And then I look at Farebear and go like, Farebear, you lied to me.
What? What's the matter with the Redux version?
I don't know.
He hasn't.
The only remaster version. See, I like how this is the beginner's turn. The only remaster version I fucking know that's bad is the Bioshock ones. Because I played them and they weren't that good. Or was it the Bioshock ones? I remember them not being good. I remember them being kind of shit. I remember being kind of garbage.
Who said that it's bad about the remaster? I'm curious.
Go liver.
He can't remember.
He can't explain why. They're bad, but I don't remember why.
Oh yeah, you actually have facial animation now. That is a horrible change. You never should do that in a game.
Oh god, the first one didn't? Oh no.
And they don't really have the money for proper mocap and stuff, so...
Oh, what's the regular one we want to do? Survival?
See, that is the thing. It has an interesting approach. I personally would say Spartan. It's the harder one. You don't have any hard elements, but also the enemies are a lot less spongy because all damage sources are increased.
I would go survival because you can't see the QTEs.
There's QTEs?
Oh wait, they didn't fix that?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's an obvious answer.
Remember, Kibs, this game is old.
Does it matter?
And then you play Ranger if you want.
Is it actually good?
Yes.
Yeah, enemies do more damage, but so do you.
Because very few games deserve to be played on hard. I'm just saying.
Ranger isn't hard mode. It's a different kind of mode.
It cuts both ways. You also do more damage. So while in normal you take maybe 2 shotgun blasts to kill an enemy, Ranger you kill them in 1.
Soon we would climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there.
Why do you do that?
My long journey was nearly at
because he has to.
Why? Why does it end? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, you stupid.
Yeah, the game will tell. The game will tell you.
The game will explain.
I joke. It's just like I always like reviewers because there's a lot of reviewers who will play games like video game. Tell me why, video game.
I need you to spoon fed me everything. I can't be asked to think.
I'm fucking brain dead game. Fucking hold my hand. No, I do want you to hold my hand, game, because I don't want to fall off this ladder. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Ah! I called it.
We'll have to get through the military outpost.
Comrade Kibs. Wait, no, Comrade Arith. Arith in sexy Russian attire? Wind jet. Now, sound.
That's up to you, Kibs. Or Giggles. Might be up to the Giggles.
I don't know sexy Russian attire. I know some sexy, those channel guns. They look really nice.
Something's moving in the next room.
This is a P90?
Oh, I think that's Pavel. I think that's a color.
Look, it's
Kalashnikov version.
What do you want, Comrade Chabinski? I don't know what his name is.
I thought you were gonna call him Comrade. I like Comrade. You don't actually play as a communist in this game. You play as a
yeah. You don't. The game has communist and Nazi. So.
Check those crates for ammo and med packs.
Can you pick factions? No, kid.
No.
Good.
They're both bad.
To your left.
Based. Wait, why did my thing beep? Hey.
Press L. L or what did it say? If you press L, you get out the light there. I think you should.
No, don't.
Maybe it's the table in the tutorial. Also on the right, the box on the wall, the orange one, behind you. Yeah. You should be able to open that one. Yeah.
Oh, go back to broken man. Calling it. You are going to like the atmosphere, says David Morrison. See, I played this once before and I actually didn't like it.
We'll see.
But I don't remember why.
It is a game that is not giving you particularly much freedom. It's a very linear one.
I don't care about linearity. Like, that's fine. It might have been... I might have not liked it out of spite. I don't remember. Maybe it was
So
because
they are
somebody I remember wanted me to like it, and so I intentionally didn't. So I intentionally did.
Check the lockers on your left.
Where?
Ready, Artyom? Follow me.
My name is Atium.
Etium. You're a funny Russian, I guess.
What if I fall down there?
You get
It's
radiation.
nice, it lets you out.
Okay,
It doesn't kill you
up
immediately.
we go.
Comrade, you have nice ears.
He's not Comrade. He's
Would like to take
Medivh.
next group, yes? Drop me, Artyom. Yes.
Listen, Go Liver. I have 2 Muppets in my ears, so I don't fully hear the character at all times.
I'm trying not to talk when they talk.
Comrade, I see shadow, a bad guy.
Hip math.
What's the...
G.
You're breathing. You're breathing really well.
You're above ground.
Demon.
No, that's not a demon.
I have slain demon in battle.
That is a watchman.
Oh, looks like a demon to me.
No, that's not a demon.
These are bad. These are clearly bad.
Yes, a watchman.
I don't think so. Demon thing. Eh. That's right, you died jankily. Oh, I can feel the Eurojank here. I can feel it
do
in
you
the
mean?
gunplay.
It is a bit Eurojank.
Like, the visuals do not match how the gun feels, or the gunplay, and how the enemies react when they're shot.
Yeah? Ow.
Like, they don't die, and they don't feel like they're responsive. Like, they have no... how do you describe it? When you shoot stuff in Dead Space, or in some modern games, or not modern games,
Ah,
well-made games, they have responses to how they're shot. Now, that's hard to make, by the way. But if you shoot somebody in the leg, they normally react to the leg shot, or the shoulder shot. Also depends on era.
I think that's better in the second one, because remember, they had almost no budget for the first one, and this is the first one that's better graphics.
We're outside, it's spooky and windy, chant. Average New York rat, basically.
If you tap Z, I think that's in this one, if you tap Z, you're seeing your master.
I'm always impressed by how muffled Farebear's mic is. Do you move your mic? Fairman, hold still. Like, move your mic back to normal. Make sure the right side is facing you.
There?
Oh, whoops, I forgot to... If anybody hears a little Robin Man in the background, that's because I actually left Robin Man stream on. Let me just say...
Oh no.
Yeah, because he's in the basement still streaming. Don't worry about him.
If you
Oh hey,
can
it's
have
India.
fun.
India just average New York red. No, New York red doesn't get strong as Russian red.
There we go.
Russian silver.
I laughed at Rybonsky. That's our animator chap. And our favorite Swede.
Oh, he's not the only one. He's our man for everything. Or man thing for everything.
He is a savant. Demons! There's lots of demons.
Yeah. They are not demons. Oh, you know that. You need to reload. Look at your magazine, kid.
I can't reload.
Then hold down R.
I can't.
Uh-oh.
You things look retarded.
They are.
Well, fire for me.
Don't you have a secondary?
No. I do not have a secondary.
I think if you press V, you can kill him with your knife.
Well,
Yeah.
I fucking hope so. You
I remember
got...
this being a big problem in the prologue.
I feel like this should have been patched. Good thing it's actually meant to happen.
Yep.
Ah, see, he said demons too.
Yeah, those are demons.
They're all
Those
demons.
are demons. No, the other one are watchmen.
The sky.
That turret! That turret looks sane. It was like slowly floating around like.
It grabbed the guy out of it.
This definitely has some Eurojank feel in terms of controls,
No,
responsiveness.
that's not Eurojank, that's Slav jank.
Slavjank. Okay, fair enough.
But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just
It definitely feels indie. You weren't kidding.
what would follow on the morning.
See, I always thought this was supposed to be a AAA game. No, this is indie.
I think it went more AAA after the second one. No, after the first one. Second one actually had a budget. But it never really left the Slav jank completely behind.
First game is very special, says little Indy. Chat, there's Indio. You know what to do to him.
Looks good though, honestly. For a Russian game, it
next to
looked
the
pretty damn
horse.
good even back then. Especially back then.
Slav junk. Only the junkiest of junk, yes?
There's no jank like Slav jank.
Nice fingernail.
Artyom, awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
Their animations are a bit stiff, but apparently they didn't have them to begin with in the first one.
Yeah, this is the improved version. You can play the guitar.
I used to play guitar in real life. Well, at least I
Just
can play
slap-
better than him.
It's like you're just slapping it. It's like, play.
I always had a problem in music class because my music teacher would always yell at me because I would always start writing music, and they got mad at me because of that. They're like, you need to play Twinkle Twinkle on the guitar. I'm like, no, that's fucking gay. I'm not gonna do that.
By the way, because you're the son of the station chief, you actually get one of the biggest houses in the metro. In that station. In other words, you actually get a place where you can stand upright.
Another patrol was attacked last night.
Your eyes, they remind me of Mass Effect Andromeda. They're so glowy.
His face is tired.
Their faces are tired. At least they have a reason to be tired. You short-haired women, gross. Kill it with fire.
Like, this game's old.
Yeah, also, honestly, in a setting like this, you wouldn't want to have too long hairs. Even as a female. For hygiene and stuff.
We are running on Redux. This is supposedly better.
Two died this morning.
Visually, it's not bad though. It's just
Should have let you play
animation. Quiet, Fairman. Too many Farebear noises. I like that texture. Hello. I can't breathe. But yeah, we close the door.
It's Hunter.
These guys are mind fucked.
Open the damn gate.
Oh my god, open it like you got a purpose, dude. This gives me Fallout vibes.
They are often compared.
Yep. It's often called Russian Fallout.
Are you generic voice actor, man? You sound like generic voice actor, man.
It's like Suka Bliet.
Good to see you, Alex.
It is!
Hello, Artyom.
What's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much.
I always forget that guy's name.
About the exhibition and the
Neil Blum?
infesting your tunnels.
I think so. I don't remember.
Steve Bloom.
He plays
Steve
Cyrus
Bloom,
in Dawn of War
Bloom.
2.
Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, Steve Blum.
I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
Because of your wall.
Take it.
I like walls.
Unusual mutant creatures. This is something.
Oh, he took it and put it away.
Dark ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, You kill it.
Dark ones do not.
They're coming in from above.
Oh, comrade, I'm scared. Comrade.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter,
we must stay here and defend the hall.
all right, our team, quickly get a weapon.
Kill.
Give weapon to Artyom. He Artyom unarmed. Oh,
You got a bullet gun, yes? Load it with bullet.
They never come this far into the station.
It's the hospital. They smell.
they can't get me on this desk. I remember that much. I made somebody super mad by sitting on this desk. Smiles.
They got it with mole people.
The problem is, Prince, if I have to turn on subtitles, I can't stream like at the same time because I gotta start reading. I would agree with you though. I bet it does sound better with Russian. What if I don't have to shoot? I'm a pacifist. I refuse to fight. I'm a better person than you. Or something.
They're monsters. They're attacking your home.
You can't hurt me. Ah! I said you can't hurt me! Rude! Yeah, go for him. See, bullets are scarce, so if I don't have to shoot, I'm not gonna. No! No! Don't make me do it! Don't make me.
I don't think the same strategy will work again, Kibs.
That desk isn't good enough. We need to find a better, stronger desk.
Just shoot them while they're in the wind.
Hey, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Very flashy.
Are you all right?
Of course. He's a dead-eye shot, this one.
I am? Good.
No dark ones here. Just the usual tunnel trash.
Even when you don't see them, the dark ones are there. Fear.
I could have sworn, though, you could stand on this desk. I've only played like 15 minutes or 20 minutes of this game before.
Well, you swore wrong, Kibs.
Like, I swore this desk was safe.
You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what? We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your homo novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
Waddle, waddle, waddle. He's a dead comrade.
No, not the Comrade.
Quiet squealing.
Me.
The devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your perimeter. I must go recon the situation. Listen, kid.
Dave Morrison, 22 outside calling it. You were going to. I read that.
You must get to police station and find.
I thought I
the
missed
man
something.
Miller.
I didn't.
Tell him what's happened to me and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller. So
I
he
have
knows
that
sent him.
thing. I have that
Everything to
backpack.
you.
Nobody cares, Fairman.
Don't
Fuck
let me
off, Fairman. Fuck off, Fairman. Fairman, fuck
If
off.
we are to survive,
It's on my keychain.
Fairman, shut the fuck up.
eliminate it, no matter the cost.
In the books, it's a little bullet.
Understand?
Shut the fuck up, Fairbear. Didn't you say to shut the fuck up when they were talking?
Hunter did
You were
not
talking.
return. It would
Fairman,
be
shut the
easy
fuck
to
up.
Find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word.
I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride.
Постой, паровоз, не стучите колеса. Кондуктор, нажми на тормоза. Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there.
This game makes Mass Effect Andromeda's face animations look better. Holy shit.
To be fair, there's also, I think, 10 or 15 years in between those two games.
No, that's a joke, Fairman. They're BioWare face animations.
Oh.
My face is tired.
Oh.
Forever tired.
Don't remind me of that one.
Stupid.
By the way, I'm trans. Just to let you know, I'm trans as well.
Oh, subtitles are on. Okay.
Why are you such a bitch? I'm sorry, my face is tired. Uh-huh.
Hey, that's some nice music. Sorry, Arthur.
I also used to be a man, just to let you know. I should know that.
Little child thing.
How about a house where you'd like to live with your mom and dad? Oh, come on.
Oh, shit.
A house?
Dream.
A big one?
A big one?
Nobody home. So I asked him to come back. Can't your wife cook at all? And he says, actually, I'm not married. That's sweet. So go for it. Look who's talking about search. Walking around and meeting with
Didn't I ask you to stay close? Looking for you all over the place ain't no fun at all. Make me worry like that, okay?
Okay, Daddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're made alliance with Riga. That's where Carlos is from. Just kidding. That's in the same country, though. Or near it.
As a sign of goodwill, the troops from Riga are already on their way here. We're counting on all our citizens to welcome our new allies and to offer them the same respect shown to our home guard. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, fair fuck.
Good weapons make good soldiers.
Little retarded children.
Drunk again. Get the hell
He's gonna go shopping.
What do you want? I want you to give me your bill, sir. He's like, okay.
You know how money in this game works?
That'll be 38 caliber rounds, please. I know, Fairman. More importantly, I do not care.
Okay, let's take a look. Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun.
That's just a stand, you stupid fuck. Now, Gib. Gib!
Have you pressed E?
I have no fucking prompts for anything.
Oh no.
For being
Can you
allegedly the
cry?
best mode, it isn't. Lazy Soda has become a bubble cultist. Thank you very much for the support.
Hi, how are you, Artyom? Artyom, here!
Привет. So you ready to move out?
Well, guess so.
Go get geared up on the double. You got 1 minute.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's right! It's backwards.
To the armory, on the double.
But I don't have any bowitzes. Look, Farebears.
I look more like Hanses.
Minsk, Kiev. People might have survived somewhere else, at least for a while.
Oh my god, I have no idea how I picked that up. You just smashed every key on my keyboard.
He also gave you ammo.
Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered. And a gas
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just give it all to me.
radiation hot zones. Or
Retard.
you go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And
No.
you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
What a great city it was. Saint
I don't care enough to try it out.
Now go get geared up on the double. You got
I just
Picked
did.
the wrong one again.
Are you ready? Well, let's go then. You take that seater too, and you, Eugene, take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. You'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then. Alrighty then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Whoa! Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes.
Don't look at me with your face. Look away from me.
Even better,
Look
right?
at his lips, Kibs. Look at his lips.
Look at
They're
his eye.
terrible.
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back.
He already suffocated on the first walk outside India.
Was depending on me.
Almost, yeah. He did not suffocate.
Almost suffocated. Almost.
So, where you from?
Riga, I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few.
It's
places
Carlos.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from the same
I'd love to ride
How come?
that thing.
Hanse connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hanse, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other.
So the Nazis were defeated in this universe?
Oh, that's basically the ultra-nationalist.
For who?
Slow down.
The Russian ultra-nationalist.
Peter, what's up?
Remember, these guys are a real problem in Russia.
Alexeyevska. A tunnel collapse or other shit. You have to use a service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevska.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. Alright, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
But I'm pretty sure you can look around.
Why?
No, just
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a hand
watch
car
us shoot.
around.
We could just watch him pump that thing forever.
You like watching men work out, do you? You like Strada.
Damn, does my hand hurt.
We couldn't move over that.
You help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Now, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around. And I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about, huh? What the hell is going on, about? Boris? Boris!
What's happening to me?
We've become retarded.
Artyom! Over here! If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminate.
That looked very special.
My ears.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! What is, wake up, warriors! Shit! It's no good! Ah! Shoot them! Wake up! They're all dead!
Well, they're dead. Wow. Oh, QTs are for real.
I think you were supposed to hit E there. Yeah, it's part of the. Oh yeah, we have
What the hell's going
QTs.
on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! What is, wake up, warriors!
When you don't know what to say about a game.
It's no good! Ah! Oh God! Ah! Shoot them! You
No.
shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on!
Does the reload button just not work in this game?
I think you're out of ammo already. Now that is E, yeah.
Yeah, you have to smash it. Hasn't aged well, I'll say that much.
Yep.
So janky looking. Those animations are so bad. Oh my god.
Last Light aged a lot better, but
Oh yeah.
yeah,
They actually had a budget.
This one's very old.
Run!
I can't. They're shooting at me.
He's alive! Come here, quick! Don't use the flamethrower! Give him a chance! God! Let's kick some snout butts! I need a drink.
Oh boy.
Riga Station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan
It's nice
went
and crusty.
further. So,
It's very
before
stiff.
parting ways, we drank.
I can see the appeal is probably in the story and atmosphere, but the gameplay is... I'll be honest with you, it's absolutely garbage.
The gameplay is not so strong, right? Especially in the first one.
It's really bad. It's really
It gets better in the second one.
That was bad. That was bad.
Or it gets a little bit better once you're out of the tutorial section. And you
I
get
don't know
again.
what to say about that section. That was stiff as hell.
Who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike.
Oh my goodness.
To Artyom.
To you.
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, would have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here, take them. To you.
Artyom, to you. Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down.
Torpedo tits over there.
Check that.
Uh,
To our luck.
oh, I just realized something.
What?
I don't know, like when you played those, right? Is this the first one or is it the second one that's potentially not safe for YouTube?
Oh, that's the second one.
You can just Google whether it is or isn't.
You know, one of them has actually a legit striptease.
So
That's
it's
the
not that the
second one.
tutorial's hard. I can beat it with no problem. The problem I have is that the gunplay is actually just bad. Well, the game is probably going to fail at being a good game. I don't think it's going to be good. But maybe the story will be interesting or something.
Usually what grabbed me at the game.
I think it's the only thing that this game has to hold on to. Because the atmosphere is cool. Like this station and all this stuff, this characters, this atmosphere, like this is really cool. There's a lot of environmental storytelling going on here, like there was with the piggies, and it suggests, you know, how rough their life is. Shut the fuck up, child. Now. Oh god, the voice acting. No, please don't talk to me.
Yeah. Okay, remember. Do you know how the morality system in this game works?
No. This
Do
guy's
you
sleeping.
want to?
You might as well tell me if it's archaic.
Yeah, it's basically it's not really a thing about good and bad. It's basically you get good morality for learning about the world and how things work and being a good person, which plays into why you get the ending. It's not like you do good things, but also because you learn about the world, so you can actually make the decision to lead to the good ending at the end, which, by the way, is not the canonical ending.
I seem to have upset some people in chat. Oh, your little Fifi's hurt, chat.
Really? What does it say?
Remember, chat, just because it's your favorite game ever doesn't make it impervious to criticism. Now,
I can totally
Getterica donates 10 bits to say, does it have Eastern European morality? Oh, I accidentally minimized. That was too funny. My system is turbo fucked in Last Light. Oh, we're not doing Last Light right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the thing with the morality system is if you want a good ending, it just kind of punish you if you want to go gung-ho. Because but then again, if you're a murder machine, probably not the most.
Well, what do you mean by murder machine?
If you have an option between murdering a bunch of people and just going past and you go for murder, it probably makes sense that you will go for the kill option most of the time.
Like, for example, if you're walking through an area full of workers in a enemy factions area, you can kill all of them. You just won't be a good person.
Will they fight you?
They might. Most of them are unarmed.
Oh, it's as if you just gunned down unarmed soldiers.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Which honestly makes sense because the ending comes back.
I thought you were saying that. I thought you were implying that if I shoot back, I fucking lose and I'm a bad guy. And I was like, that's kind of stupid.
No,
but
you're just
no.
missing out on some morality points because if there are fights, you don't get the conversation and some of the things that actually help your character learn certain things.
The voice acting for this child is...
Yeah, the voice acting is...
It reminds me of Fallout,
Let's go.
where all the children are awful.
Oh, it's getting even better later.
Yeah, chat wants Kibs to use the hooker. Ew. I don't want used goods.
I don't want to use guns.
Okay, those white flashes, whenever it flashes, you get a more out of the point, basically.
I'll guide you down for one bullet. In my child chat, is that it now?
How for one bullet?
That's him sitting over there.
Bullet?
I'll be going. Bye.
Come here. You're Artyom, right?
Oh my god,
Artyom.
I'm looking at the wrong stream again. I was
You fucking idiot.
Sound was off.
Buffoon.
Everybody calls me Bourbon.
Bourbon.
I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready? Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
Name is Bourbon.
Bourbon. Greetings, my name is Bourbon.
Bourbon, who is a very, very shady person.
But don't worry, he's friend, yes.
He's, I mean, how can he not be shady? He's a slab.
You know, it's the shooting range where you go in Mun-Muns?
Yep.
Oh my god. Is there a map? No.
The areas aren't too complex, so it works out.
Go away. There. Oh my god, everything is brown. Don't point that out, chat. Now I only see brown.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be how it looked, because probably a lot of rust and people are not gonna waste any resources on painting things pretty.
It's not about that. It's the fact that once you notice that everything's brown, I have Rome 2 flashbacks to when everything was brown.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come, look, try and buy.
You think you're a tough boy with your little hat? And your little face? With your little blank expression?
Selling guns from the Forge Masters.
I don't see any challenge or bet.
I think
shooting.
I think the shooting range where you actually gain stuff is in another place.
Look, it's a Metro book. Wow, merchandising. Everything is beige. This isn't
See,
Star
the funny
Trek.
the funny thing about the book, you already shot the gun more times than Artyom does in the book, in the entire book.
Did you really come here on a hand car?
It's not the most action-packed book.
Oh no, Artyom in the book he's not a fighter.
Could you give a bullet?
Artyom's kind of just doing a favor for a friend, really.
Or for his home. Don't forget, because as far as he's concerned, if he doesn't do
Ooh,
anything,
peek.
everyone in his home is gonna die.
Little poopy. Little poopy scoopies. Who's saying that? Is that Boyben?
Could be, but could be just a random conversation.
Oh, you're locked into that decision once you click on it. Hmm.
Hey, where are you?
Hey, where are you? Over here.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Okay.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over.
Maybe something interesting will happen in the tunnel.
But if we watch each other's backs,
I think you got the proper combat introduction now.
Well,
Slash combat slash stealth.
that's just a single lurker. They rarely attack groups of people. But if you're alone, watch your ass.
my
Lurkers
God.
like men ass.
His ribs are not where they should be.
Also, if you see a pipe, make sure to listen to the pipe.
Why?
Because there is a thing. I don't know if it's here or if it's in another chapter.
Strange sounds. Either the ground is making that noise or the wind. I also heard tales of singing pipes. They say if you listen long enough, you can hear the voices of the dead.
Yeah, listen to the pipe, Kip.
I can't listen to any pipes, Farebear.
No, you just wait till the pipe and then you just listen to it.
These?
Yeah. Maybe not this one. I think you need to be in a more open space. There, to your left. All the others is an exploration area. This pipe looks good. Did they remove that? Maybe you're at the wrong pipe. I know there's a pipe you can listen to.
Farebear's making shit up, guys.
No, I know for the fact there's a pipe you can
Farebear's
listen to.
wasting our time.
Maybe that's in the can't chapter.
Oh, that hop on the ceiling did just fucking glitch.
No, that hop onto the ceiling and it's in the hole. And these things, yeah.
Ow. Dead derpy things.
Oh, it's at the... Oh, that's the weapon. Oh, that's the... Tiha, I think. That's it.
How do I pick it up?
E? Or F? The F is your flashlight.
What?
That was a medkit.
I don't know how to pick it up.
Press... How... Aim at it with your, Yeah, now press E.
Yeah.
What the heck? Hold E? Oh.
Nope.
Can you pick up the ammo on your left? Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
it drops it.
You can have two weapons, I think. You could just,
I feel like I'm missing part of, like, the game's elements. Like, it's all fucking... That or this
Also,
game is so shoddily to me.
Also, what you just picked up is a pneumatic weapon. What the hell?
I don't know. I think I died.
Oh yeah, I think you've fallen into the sinked barrel. That's a pneumatic weapon. Those are silent, but you also need to pump them. I wasn't really the biggest fan of those until the second and the...
God, I hope the second game... I hope the first game is really short, and the second one is really good and really long.
I don't think the first game is very long.
I hope not. This is special.
It really depends on how you go through the game. I think if you just go top, it can be relatively quick.
That it would be. Oh. Yappy. Yappy little monster man. Alright, I don't really know if we want to get rid of anything. I have no... How much ammo do I have?
You're probably better off if you keep those weapons, but you do want to pick up the ammo to your left.
How do I see how much ammo I have?
Was it this one or was it the second one? I think this one you can't because you're on a ranger.
Why? That's fucking stupid.
Oh, they made a bit of an oversight when they designed this.
Like, you should be able to at least, like, okay, maybe you can't, like, see what on your HUD, right? Whatever, but, like, you should be able to see what ammo you have. Like, okay, like, let me just, like, open up my bag and check and manually count.
Yeah. That was a big critique they got for in the game, which I think they fixed in the second one.
Those are the holes. Well, that's fucking awful.
Yep. Oh, again, if you look behind the grate, yeah, there's ammo. That's yep. And that's a proper military ammo. That's good shit.
So, not worth
Also
taking
your
that.
money. Yeah. I mean, it would help you if you get into the stealth section because you can kill people with the silence weapon, but.
Well, is it worth it or not? You know what I'm saying? It is worth it.
I say you're probably better off skipping this one. If you can get the hell thing, well, that one is good. It's a pneumatic crossbow. Pneumatic.
I think it's a really terrible design decision that you can't actually see. Or it would be one thing, it's like, okay, there's no HUD, whatever. But, like, how do you keep tabs on inventory or anything? That's shit.
And I think that's the thing, if only happens because you're on ranger mode. Right, Dragon, did he go for hardcore or for normal ranger?
He went for normal ranger, I think.
Alright, because I could have sworn that was hardcore that removed the that stuff.
And Hanse boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your
Oh, hey, ammo.
They won't let us pass freely. Alarm
This guy also has a arrow in him. You can pick those up.
If you want to arrive unexpected,
The one on the left.
stir up the cans.
Oh.
Look more like a cigarette than an arrow.
Yeah, no, it's basically a bolt. You can find the weapon, I think, in the next area that uses those. What are you trying to do?
I'm just seeing what all the buttons do.
I think you can remove these by pressing E at them.
Nope.
Okay, that was the second one then.
Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
Just jump on it.
That. Or you may want to turn off your light.
They barricaded themselves. Short, we need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
The petrol.
Well, stop. The fucking
Russian.
it's a special language.
It is.
What are we doing?
There are enemies and you need to get past them somehow.
Oh, so he's not gonna do nothing.
I think he helps you if you actually get into a fight, but I'm not sure.
Stop.
Also, if you look on your watch, if you see the little blue light blinking, that means you're visible. Or not blinking, but if it's light up.
Hey, what the hell was that?
Nothing.
Tell you, they're making it too easy. This bunch was trying to save a buck and didn't hire a rear guard.
We are guard.
Regular, do you remember the different, was it V to kill, E to knock out?
What?
Was it V to kill, E to knock out?
I think it gives you the.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think if you get behind someone, you can either kill them with V or knock them out with E.
The caravan master. The boss wants to ransom him for
Who's there?
his weight in bullets.
Oh. I guess I accidentally took my finger off the control key.
I think you can turn this into a toggle.
Can't aim with the shotgun.
Not with this one, no. That shotgun is mainly meant for dealing with mutants.
Sort of. I'm doing the tutorial, allegedly. The game should teach you how to play. Game hasn't actually told me any other buttons. I'm pressing the ones that I know, that the game has showed me what to do. The game has told me nothing about the little blinky light doing anything. I didn't even know the blinky light did anything.
I think that maybe... I don't remember. Is that something that gets explained when you're at the lower difficulties at regular?
I feel like I have no information for what I'm doing.
I seem to remember that being a complaint people had in this one.
Yeah, this one doesn't give you a lot of information.
Second one is a lot better with that.
This bunch was trying to save a buck and didn't hire a rear guard.
So stupid assholes.
Wage picked up a couple and the rest ran away in panic. We were waiting in the side panel to bushwhack them.
I have no idea. Like, this, the stealth section is horrendous. I don't even know what to say about this. Like, I am no way I'm not visible to that guy over there on his peripheral vision.
Yeah, I remember it's doing the darkness thing with a lot of video games do, where it's not really as dark as it would be in reality, so you can actually see it.
Well, let's find out if we can walk past him. I don't think so. Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, now what?
Knock him out with E. Or V. V also works.
I have no idea what E or V. I don't even know what anything is.
E punches his light out. V steps the love hell out of it.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that E did that?
Good question. Unfortunately, you were just supposed to.
Maybe you're not supposed to play.
Maybe you shouldn't do the fucking really challenging thing, hmm?
Sure, but challenging though. It's literally just a different mode.
Yeah.
Like, you don't play Spartan because Spartan removes the HUD. What little HUD there is, anyway.
Yeah, this is retarded, Fairman. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not defending it. I know the first game had some pretty bad problems with that stuff.
Did I die? From what?
Wait, what? Do we actually need to kill all of them?
What? I thought you said there was like options for stuff.
I could have sworn you can get sneak past there, but maybe not.
How to move his body? I assume it's invisible because I can't.
Yeah, I think they don't really react to that stuff.
This bunch was trying to save a buck and didn't hire a rear guard.
So stupid assholes.
Wage picked off a couple and the rest ran away in panic.
See what chat says on the tutorial thing. Is it the difficulty mode, or is it the game was actually bad at explaining stuff?
Chat says to restart, which I'm inclined to agree. I think that Farebear is a fucking muppet for fucking telling me to try this on this difficulty. I assume you can't just change it on the fly.
Go into the menu.
Nope, you can't. I don't see it anywhere. It would be under gameplay, unless they put it under something else, which, to be fair, there have been retarded developers in the past.
Game option?
No, it isn't there. Now, Farebear, you're stupid. Feel bad and feel dumb. Fucking idiot.
If it's just a prompting, we can just tell you what to do, but
Yeah, but that's not how you're supposed to play the game. I'm not supposed to have my hand held by an external party. I should be able to figure out how to play by myself if need be.
yeah, I guess.
You guess. Farebear, feel bad.
Oh, there wasn't a spray, also regular, yeah.
Fucking Muppets. Fucking Muppets.
I could have sworn the game had a tutorial.
I'm getting genuinely angry at this game, and it's not even the game's fault. It's fucking. I'm getting tea.
I could have sworn the game had a proper tutorial, but I think that was two that had the proper tutorial.
No, the tutorial is probably the tooltips and the prompts. That's if I had to guess, that's what the developers have done. It's tooltips and prompt-based tutorial. By disabling the fucking HUD and tooltips, I now have no access to any informational displays. Farebear. Farebear fucked up too.
Honestly, I never played Redux, so I could have. I was very sure. No, I did play Redux, but I was sure they fixed that.
The tunnel grew colder. Miller and I were close to the
How did they
surface
not
now.
fix that?
Soon we would climb up into the
Farebear, come here. We're beating you.
to find our way.
Okay, we know what happened. We can skip this stuff this time, so it'll go a little quicker.
Artyom, when you left your home station, did you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world or send it straight to hell.
God damn it, chat. This is everyone's fault. Now thank you for, Prince donates $10, say, for the love of God, Kibs. Or for the love of God's Kibs. Multiple, because he needs the help of multiple deities. He says, turn off Ranger mode and play normal so you can actually have a good time by having a HUD. Activate journalist mode. This is get a cut for 10 bits. Kibby boy, the pipes are calling. They all sound like some variation of Marcus from Borderlands. Okay. He knows the way,
nothing.
a back way, Kib.
I'll cover you.
Is it too dark? I don't... Why is it too dark for you guys? Do you guys need the gamma turned up? I'm talking to chat.
Fine, but...
Chat matters more than you, Farebear.
Let's look at YouTube. If chat cannot see shit there, I would suggest chat check the eyes.
I think it's supposed to be kind of like on the darker side.
It is.
Because we're in a dark area. Ew!
I think you actually have the game a little bit higher than supposed to be.
Ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Also, try to burn away the spider web.
No,
But kids, that's fun.
I don't care.
Oh. Kids like Spidey.
He hates people.
That's,
I
I
don't
could
know
have lived
why.
without seeing that.
I don't know. I always found it very enjoyable. I like burning things. Can't help it. Especially if it's Russian.
Max Swordsman grinding on WoW. Good, you little whore. He's like, a bit too dark? Okay. Would it be video? Probably. No, it's normally never under video. Why do I always look under there? Fuck, is it? Maybe it is.
Gamma.
Where?
Down. Game options down.
Oh,
Left
it's
up.
a separate thing.
Also, I found the difficulty slider.
Where?
Difficulty normal.
No, that's just, you can't access range. Farebear.
Hey, it said difficulty.
Угу. Seems like nobody's home. Before we leave the surface, put your gas mask on. Without it, it'll be like...
Oh my god, when Farebear's not rambling, I can hear what he says, but what I'm supposed to do. He said, put on gas mask, Comrade, keep it. And I'm like, okay, Comrade, I put on gas mask. And then my teeth falls out because I'm actually British. Oh my god, having a HUD. So if I shoot that, does it lose those bullets? No. Okay. Wondering if it was one of those kinds of games.
It would be especially bad considering that you can actually literally fire your money at the enemies.
The thing is, Bob, it's not that I'm enjoying the game yet. It's just that I actually know what's happening now. Like game, when you go up to things, I didn't get really any information whether I could pick something up. So I was like, I can't interact with this. Otherwise, I'd have to go around doing this, or mashing the E key. I'm like, can I interact with that? Can I? How about that? How about this? Like, you know what I mean? Obviously not to that extremity, but that's basically what it felt like. It's like, is that interactable? Like if it's an object? Obviously if it's not just, oh, is this texture interactive?
Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle.
It's that scene from Jurassic Park.
Stay calm. Watch your backs, boys. Okay. Looks it's gonna be tougher than fight there.
I mean, if we're supposed to go down, actually just let us go down. No, no, stop shooting them! No!
What are you trying to do, kid?
Go down. So I can progress faster.
Well, you're not really supposed to go down, you're just supposed to... No.
There you are.
Oh, really? Okay.
You can tell because that's how the trigger works.
I thought the trigger was time-based.
Nope.
I think the trigger is time-based with you and it imparted extra game.
That animation's so bad, though. The fucking turret sliding off, it... Oh, it should have just... It would be... You know what? I would laugh if it exploded, but it would have been better if it exploded.
In the tunnels. But it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20, and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my
I do not remember
stepfather's
this
friend
song at all.
Hunter arrived at the barricade.
Trevor, I don't care what you remember. All I know is you're bad.
I am misremembering a lot about this game.
You are. You're kind of a terrible person. Hope you feel bad. A little bit.
I do, actually.
Why do you hate the Germans so much?
He needs to be punished.
He's only German, you have to forgive him for that.
At least I'm not Italian.
Not... Good thing I'm not Italian either.
Italian and made out of lead.
I'm Greek now.
Again, do I have to remind you about the discussion we had yesterday?
Wicked last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
You have a super, by the way, Kibush.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's say Fairman is acting like a Steiner officer. Yes.
They're going Sieg and then Heil, and then going Sieg and then Heil.
Who's this guy in front of us, by the way?
You mean I throw a salt?
Fairman, shut the fuck up.
Problem?
Fairman, shut the fuck up. Who's this guy?
The station can't survive much longer if
He's an
these
old
guys
man.
don't stop.
Who's that?
That's your stepfather.
What more can we do?
Why?
Stepfather. Call. He adopted you.
We'll see what Hunter says.
Because your mother got devoured by rats, and he saved you and took you in.
Hello, Arthur. Relax. Another patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's full.
We need to wait long.
Let's go, Arthur.
What about Alexei?
No
He was at the
visitors.
outpost.
Peter!
Leave him alone. He's been wounded. Oh, that's you. Alexei was in the battle. Has anyone seen him? The captain said he was okay, but come on, Alex. He's alive. Hello, Artyom.
You've got the big jaw.
Holy shit! I never knew that he was quite a guy that you
How are the
saw.
wounded?
Not much improvement.
He is Chet.
He
He's
died this morning.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright.
thick chin. Strong chin.
Damage victims.
It wasn't a big chin, that was...
Sooner or later, this leads to death.
That was an impressive chin.
Wait.
No. Keep away from me.
Wow, we have to do everything again. Farebear.
It's all the Farebear fault.
I feel like Squilly's also responsible.
I think we should just blame Farebear. Yes.
Squilly feels definitely a fault. I'm leaving by.
Yeah, at least I stand with that fuck up, yeah?
Welcome to Exhibition Hunter.
Squilly's like, fuck. Squilly's in trouble.
He's
I mean,
going
he
quiet
is-
to
he
not
is-
draw more suspicion.
I mean, he is Italian. It's in his blood to have the German help him out when he fucked up.
Good to see you, Alex.
You can thank that Sonic Nitro and Fairbear and Squealy and some members in chat.
Most of what I hear
Yes, that's right, chat. You're also at fault.
infesting your tunnels.
Now, chat, Robert Marks got a little bit moody and sad, so next time he comes in here, you need to tease him.
Trader selling old
When you see
Wait, what
Robert
did he do?
Marks, he got moody when I was making fun of the game, and he was like, Then we can't let them.
Psychopath?
Maybe Psycho Dad. No, I think Psycho Dad got over it. But Robert Marks is weak in chat. You know what to do. We must make that lemon.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to have the highest praise at the game part.
No, I actually expect I'm not actually going to particularly like this game, to be honest.
Yeah, as a game, not.
Take your group to the tents.
I might like the other games, but the problem with Slavjank and Eurojank is I actually don't like those style of games.
So it's all not the kind of story you like.
It's not about the story. I don't really care. Like,
No,
the
they're just
story
not-
isn't very interesting right now, but that's because I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
They smell the blood.
For me, I always enjoyed at least the first
Well, I
one.
probably should
more
take that.
For the story that.
Oh my god, I can see how many bullets I have. You have so little information in the fucking other mode. I do think that they could make that smaller though when it popped up. That was too big. Wow. We're killing demons.
And Gonzalez.
Oh, I think the game crashed.
Uh-oh.
Chat, the game doesn't want to be liked, it just wants to be hated.
Not that is.
I want to point out that everybody that has fucking simped hard for this game, you're being undermined by both Fairman and then the game itself.
Yeah, I will stand with what I say. The gameplay leads things to desire.
Now hold on, while it might have crashed, look at the guy's wrist. Like, what is going on there? Like, hold on, does my wrist do that? No, that's fucking weird. Something. I think his fucking hand is like out of socket.
You mean a thumb?
Yeah, no, his whole hand. His wrist is... Mine doesn't do that.
Mine does.
No, yours doesn't, Farron. His hand is broken. Chat, his hand is broken.
Kibs, if I would show you a picture of my wrist, you would fucking gag.
What does it look like?
I have a very big bony protrusion on my wrist.
Oh.
You want to see a picture?
Wrist pics, please.
India's enjoying this. India just laughs. God damn it. Like, everybody's like, this game's the most amazing game ever made, Kib. And then to play it, the game plays kind of mediocre. And then the fucking goddamn game just crashes.
Like, you get to see my mutant wrist.
We're not off to a good start.
You get to see my mutant wrist.
Alright, we'll try that again. Good lord, 1 hour and 16 minutes into the stream and we haven't even... sure? Oh god, you rebooted in the same resolution again, didn't you, game? Oh no, wait, let's do what Arch does. Video game!
Why does he do that?
I don't know. But I find it funny.
For him being a boomer.
Video game.
It's my favorite tick that Arch has, where he's like, video game every time something doesn't go his way. Normally we just say game, like game, come on, game. But he's like video game. It's great.
Yeah, Reguline. Have fun with that.
Alright, my resolution's fucked. Actually, no, it's not fucked, it's too high. Oh no, it's too low. There, just standard HD. Let me guess. Is it possible to continue? Like...
It's short, the game has autosave.
Okay.
Life was never easy in the tunnels.
The tunnels.
I already know the stream is dead though.
There was comfort in its
The Discord
routines, in seeing the same people.
Hold on, chat. I have to minimize because I have to stream for Farebear and fucking retarded get.
For the squealy kitty.
Speaking of bullying Arch, apparently fucking we got a fan art from fucking Metroplex or a fan animation. I don't know. Arith is beating up Arch. Says violence. That's a bit special. I'm not gonna lie.
Unspeakable violence.
Poor Blondie. And that little smile is gonna turn into a little sad face.
Arch deserves some sadness.
Chat, do you want me to start, like, anytime something doesn't go my way, whether it's my teammates or whatever, or I just don't understand the game mechanics, instead of saying anything else, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna be like, video game!
Also, whenever you're not the top scoring player, the stream should just miraculously end.
He doesn't do that anymore. He did improve. That was funny though. Every time he was on the bottom of the scoreboard, like, and Vermintide,
every time he wasn't the first one.
Yeah, we had to restart the Vermintide stream over a recording every time.
You said it wasn't that bad. That actually killed your joy of the game entirely.
Yeah, I stopped having fun. I was like, okay, like, I just need to not try so Arch can get to the top. So, I lost the recording! You lost the recording, my ass! Nobody loses a recording four times in a row.
No, not 4 times in a row. He lost almost every mission 2 times.
We need to tease him more about that. Oh my god, stop it! You're hurting me! Video game. Somebody we need to we need to turn that into a fucking like donation sound. Little slutty-o.
I just auto-regular and I just realized.
No dark ones here. Just the usual.
My wrists are not as mutated as they on that photo than I actually look in real life.
Why do you say that, Gunfox? Arch is a boomer, but is still a wet-nosed pup compared to me. I'm not 25, I'm 27, I'm pretty sure.
Is Arch older than you?
The next step in evolution.
Yeah. Arch is in his like 40s.
Guess what?
He's a boom.
Wait, he's older than me?
I'm kidding, Farebear. But I shouldn't have told you that, though. Part of me, I always like telling people he's in his 40s, because it's great when people, like, you tell him that, and he's just like, I'm young in my 40s.
Kids, he is bald enough, and he is boomery enough to be in that age.
Oh, you clipped through me. Oh. I was hoping I could skip. Because we've technically seen this already. We need to get back to where we were. The cup is empty. I'm gonna be 40 next year. Arch is like 30 something. I can't remember. He said it on stream while like 34 or something. I don't know. He's basically dead.
A skeleton, really speaking.
Gunfox is basically a fucking like from the proto period or whatever, when they were just like mercurial soup or whatever.
Also, regular, and I have you known a skeleton wouldn't have those rosy cheeks.
Tell him what's happened to me and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down. If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated. Understand?
Eliminated.
I like how much the story is just like hammering that point down. I mean, they're getting it across, like he wants to wipe him out.
Did not return.
He's a bit of an extremist. He's a shoot first, ask question later type.
Excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis.
I'm a genocide first, questions later kind of guy.
Oh, he's just shooting first, man.
To Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed
I
on
think they
for
go a
the
lot more
ride.
into why he is like that in the book.
Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh?
Yeah, Comrade!
Grab your gear, go to the platform.
Don't you speak
they're
in
waiting for
Russian
us.
to me.
I'll meet you there. Hey,
Speak
Artyom,
Russian for me, yes?
don't forget anything, huh?
Go back to your bridge. No, what's it called? What are those Russian hovels called?
I don't know why, but hearing Russian speaky sounds in like a singing format does not sound pretty.
It doesn't. It's almost like it's Russian.
It's not a very beautiful language, is it?
It really depends on what they try to deliver and how they do it.
Ah, crap. Never mind. I just realized that none of the Russians in our audience will be awake right now. There's no point.
We have Russians.
Yeah, we do. Couple. Did you forget?
I know of that one Russian, which was always funny because we could always count on him to team up and smash, gang up and smash shit.
Yes, he would actively fuck over the Polish.
It was so funny. Smashy would act up and I just say, you think we should team up? And Smashy says, no, I would not get fucked by German and a Russian. It's funny because Smashy is Polish.
It is funny because it's Polish.
See, we only make fun of the Russians when the Russians are here to be made fun of. Just like we only make fun of certain people when they're here. But I always make fun of Blondie because I'm kind of secretly hoping that he's listening in chat. It's because sometimes he is, and he comes in and
You should make more fun of Dad.
That works only sometimes, though. Rarely. And we can't make fun of him right now. We'd have to wait till nighttime.
I'm trying to think, what would actually bait Dad?
How to bait Dad? We could make fun of game. Oh, I know how. No.
He likes Overwatch.
Making fun of Lilith
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
help. We need to make fun of Dev directly. That's coward. It's cowardly to attack as someone else.
I know.
It's
But that'd be
weak.
an easy way to get attention.
No, that's
Death
weak.
wouldn't know how to garden if his life depends on it.
No, we need to attack Dev's taste in games. No, better. I know it. I figured it out. I'm smarter than both of you combined.
I mean, you know the guy better than we.
So, here's how we make fun of Dev. The Bickering bunch is better than the Game Boomers.
That's not a very high margin.
No, but it still bothers him.
I mean, we do have certainly the more sympathetic people on this.
I just
And
know that that'll get him.
despite the fact that we have Kibs and Arch on here. Just wait, Kibs, wait a minute, I have you know I'm the charisma of this.
I'm the main character in this anime. Great.
You are.
Don't say that. That's cringe. It doesn't
I'm the
matter
main
if it's true.
character. All of you are side characters. Ugh.
Oh, I saw a really funny discussion about this the other day, where someone was on, I think it was Twitter or some forum,
Is he gonna give me
complaining
new
about,
bullets or no?
Nowadays nobody makes fun about weeps anymore. This is so unfair. Remember us being bullied? And then the guy says, yeah, I didn't try to turn Super Saiyan in gym class, Terry. This guy from school with him, and it's just, yeah, you got bullied for a reason, my boy.
Permanent is burging.
I meant try to go Super Saiyan. They're in gym class in front of the hose.
Honestly, you need to ask people like Boak because Dragon Ball is super popular down there, and I'm pretty sure you have kids trying to do that.
You know what we should have been making fun of instead? We should have made fun of Noodle. We missed our opportunity. Noodle just showed up.
Noodle.
She's not real.
Speaking of Noodle, guys, make your bets. How many times will she steal tomorrow? She is such a fucking kleptomaniac. I'm pretty sure she's part gypsy.
People told me this game is spooky.
You haven't got to the spooky part yet.
You take that seat or two.
No, the best part is tends to be the one with calm.
Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. You'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then. Alrighty then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes anyway. Should be fun. Or dangerous.
His mouth. Look at his mouth.
He's got very puckered lips.
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending
I'm gonna
on
get
me.
eaten by Carlos. Last thing you see is the guy in a face plate running towards you, they just hit you with a hammer.
Little car, little.
So,
What are you, Noodle? Are you prepared for tomorrow's Bear Drum stream?
Buying merchandise.
Well,
Do you have your
Some sparrow trauma.
Do you have
We are
your scuba
prepared.
diving suit ready?
And that's a big
We are
petrol
prepared
and-
for her now.
I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from South Stream.
I'd love to ride
How
that
come?
thing.
Hanse connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hanse, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other. Actually, I didn't even reach the station itself. I was suddenly overcome with fear. I just ran away.
Slow down, guy.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevska. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use a service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevska.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. Alright, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
He just doesn't like it, guys.
We're riding a hand car and we're armed, so I think we'll make it there okay.
We'll have Noodle get drowned tomorrow. A wet noodle, if you will.
I vote taser her, put her in handcuffs, throw her out of the sub.
Damn, that's my head.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help them in. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Now, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around. And I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear
Who them?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about? Huh? What the hell is going on? What is?
Very good, Noodle.
What is?
Oh, my Noodle.
Welcome you bud. Life of bud.
My head. What is it?
Rosa says she will try to be useful. Will she succeed is the question.
Over here!
If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminate.
That was not the most accurate firing.
It is hurting now.
What's hurting?
The loud noises, Cripples! The noises!
Good. I'm glad they hurt. Hope you did.
Why? You're so mean to me, Kib.
If Squealy commits squealicide, then we'll all be happy.
I'm gonna commit squealicide.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. My penis fell off.
Penis. Feels like paper mache.
Meow. I do like him screaming. Bonk. That looks bad.
Take my shotgun! Here!
Yum. Art, yummy, yum, yum.
Despite shooting him, he still dies. Like I can see his claws because it's glitched. Oh my god. Alright, the 3D ragdolls.
Conserve the ammo, Artyom! Conserve the ammo!
What the hell's just happened here?
It just like pushes me. Road!
You fell off, now you're gonna die.
Pow, 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 pow.
Pew, 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 pew.
You know, they really should actually aim. It looks like they're aiming.
They have exceedingly good aim. This is why they make them miss. They're just showing off.
Now, were those once people, or what were those?
No, those are just mutated. I don't even know. Nasales, I
Mutated
think.
rats. The mutated rats.
Are you
Can
sure
they eat them?
Nasales has a mutated rat?
I mean, what do you mean the moles? No, those are moles.
Stop on my journey.
Nick and mole rats.
But the
Yeah, oh yeah,
caravan
mole rats,
went
yeah,
no
yeah.
further. So, before parting ways,
The
we
lurkers
drank
are
to
proper, I
celebrate
think,
our
normal
survival.
rats that got mutated. And
The
the
outcome
watchmen
didn't
are
dull my fear
probably
of
wolves
traveling
or
on to
something like
Polis
that.
alone.
Or dogs.
But I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
But why? Why would we find a partner, Chant?
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
To you.
Cool.
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal.
Yeah, bitch.
Or at least some extra ammo.
You wanna be
Here,
cabbage.
take them. To you, Artyom.
Cabbage boy, yes.
To you. Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck. And to Artyom.
To you.
Moses, did anyone clip that exploded, by the way? The Bertram one last Friday? You can check the clips channel and see. Though it's been a few days, so there might be more clips. You might have to scroll for a bit. Stream Clips, I think, is the name of the channel. It's under the Bickering Bunch folder.
You if I little die. Yes.
Hey, there's a man at the
You
back
die a little
street
bit every
waiting
day.
for you. I'll guide you there for one bullet.
No.
But when
Okay, find him yourself then.
Okay,
If you
find him yourself then.
did I don't remember. Did Kibs pick up on the currency of the metro?
I already know.
Holy.
You were lying. There is no challenge here. Farebear. Lie bear.
I said it wasn't here. Someone in chat said there wasn't.
Squealy did it then.
You cannot blame me. I am without sin.
Really, someone should really shank you in the balls.
Someone should shake me in the ball.
I mean, the good thing is you couldn't get any more high pitched, so.
I'm not high pitched though.
He said that in a very high pitched voice.
I'm talking normally. I'm just youthful, unlike you. Old man Farebear.
Oh my god. Farebear. How could you? You little German fuck.
Kibs, it's after bourbon if you do not go right away.
Says chat. Is chat lying to me, chat? You wouldn't do that, would you, chat? You wouldn't lie
Chat
to me,
lie?
chat.
Chat could lie if they wanted to.
Chat. Chat.
Except for Draconis. Draconis lies constantly, at all times.
Yes, he's Slut Conus after all. Okay, I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to go. I could have sworn it was over here somewhere. Everything's brown and looks the same.
There's a little bit of green on the dresses.
There we go, found it.
Come here. You're Artyom, right?
Did I get a negative reputation for not doing that?
You took bullet. Took notebook, yes.
They're saying in the metro, nothing worse than a chanced fellow traveler, but nobody else to rely on either. This bourbon guy, surely is strange. Why would he need me? He obviously knows these tunnels like the back of his hand. Somebody told him that shit does not affect me. And he bought it? I don't believe it myself. And he does. Well, no use thinking about it. I'll be quite happy if he just gets me past the market without trying to quietly snuff me in a dark tunnel. Comrade, hit the escape key.
It was horrible.
Comrade Kib, reporting for duty.
Everybody calls me Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready?
Right mouse, which would be left.
Oh yeah, you're crippled. Forget.
Yeah, always whenever this comes up, I want to throw shit at Kibs, but I can't do that because my father is also left me.
Wait,
you
no.
do your father's shit as well.
Actually, no.
Dad, you're crippled. You use
I
your
did it
left
right,
hand to
chat.
ride.
No.
No, he wouldn't understand the joke and probably would look at me and ask me if you're retarded. If I'm retarded.
You see,
Either
Kibs
that or
was
he would
born.
just get mad.
Kibs was born in the mirror world where everything's wrong.
You're just mad because I was born. He's like, oh. Squilly realized he was actually aborted. He's just a spirit. He's like, no, no. Quite tragic,
Oh,
honestly.
I'm a goose. I'm a goose. No.
You lied to me. It's just load the last checkpoint, says Bob. What are you gonna give me, Bob? He's like, I'm not giving you money to go to that. I mean, you could. No one's gonna stop you. Oh no, it's saved. Looks like we can't load the last checkpoint. Beeb. Beeb. Beeb.
No, Bob boring name.
No, Beeb.
Oh,
Not Beebles.
There's Beebles and there's Bubbles and there's Bubbles.
When Bubbles is a big titty, black hair, hema-cut girl. Chest, wink. Wink.
That's when the mood swings are actually bearable.
It's when she's on her period. Which Bobette is always on her period.
Now it's not cranky enough.
If that's not her on her period, then God help us.
Bubbles is see, that's the thing. Bubbles is cranky. Bubbles doesn't care enough to be cranky.
He's retarded. Help.
Yeah. Bubbles don't have a soul, so you can't be angry.
He's Swedish after all.
Not even that, you gremlin.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Georgius Rex says Hema, not Herma.
Hermit. Hermit
Do you
the
think?
frog.
Do you think Babette is a hermaphrodite?
No.
Only when the porn requires that to be.
That basically goes that way. It's like whenever you need somebody to be dominating one of the other females, then they're like frogs. Disgusting, really. Disgusting. I gross myself out. They switch genders whenever they need to.
What is more dominating? If you dominate someone with a penis, or if you dominate someone while not having a penis, or not using the penis?
Well, one's emasculating. Well, actually, both are emasculating. But,
Yeah, but one thing you get beaten by a guy, the other one you get beaten by a girl. So I say one of them would work. Oh hey, Kibs found the pipe. You
This
heard
pipe?
the screaming pipe.
That was the bats, Farebear.
It sounded like
And
it was
bullet.
screaming.
No, those are bats.
Batlets.
Strange sounds. Either the ground is making that noise.
Bubs is another
now
kin.
go to the pipe. Now go to the pipe on the right and just kneel down a little. There should be something on the side of the pipe, not. Yeah, this one.
On the side of the pipe, I fucking side the pipe.
Farebear, you're making shit up.
Yes. No. That.
Why is there a scream in that pipe?
Because in the Meta universe there is a theory that the nukes actually burned away the afterlife, so the souls of the people that are dead are trapped in the Metro.
That's retarded.
Maybe it wasn't the nukes, but humans destroyed a lot more than just the world.
Robert Marks is now in chat. You can bully him now.
There you are, Robert.
You can be
Well,
bullied.
I'm just glad it actually happened because if that
Now,
wouldn't have
chat.
happened, I would have
Remember what we
started
talked
to-
about? What we're gonna do to Marks now? He's like, no, you little bastard! You don't
Tell him that
leave.
Tell him that he's a stupid man.
No, that's too easy.
Tell him that him liking Overwatch 2 makes him a retard. The little pay pick, you already spent $200 on Overwatch 2.
Who?
Robert Marks.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
No, he didn't.
no, he totally did. He is just a Robert Marks after all.
Oh, wait, go back. Go back. Look at your shadow.
Yeah,
For a
we
second,
didn't, right.
for a second, it was just your equipment that was showing up.
Might have a draw distance. We gotta be careful of that. No, it doesn't seem to be. Peek.
Just a hole in the hall.
Robert Mark says that he actually does own Overwatch 2 and all its DLC. It's like, damn.
Do I have to say anything more?
Robert Mark
For
says,
shame.
clearly a bad lad. What?
Use a throw grenade.
And thusly he died. I took his AK because, well, he was dead and he wasn't gonna use it.
Shit, caravanners. They're all dead. I know that style. Bandits. And Hanse boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system. Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans.
Also, look out for a safe nearby because we found a key, and if you open that, probably gonna get some loot.
Watch your step. Any crunch or crackle give you away.
Oh, you're right, you got throwing knives to silently kill people that way.
Oh, a tripwire! An excellent
Do
way
you
to
switch
get rid of
those?
the blind and daredevil. You get what to do?
You may want to check because you also switch the button for grenades and throwing knife is the same, you just need to switch to them. And the throwing knife probably would have helped you a lot.
Short. We need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
Мы подошли из-за угла. Гоп, стоп. Ты много на себе взяла. Гоп, стоп. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Гоп, стоп.
Sounds like a retard.
Oh damn. We'll restart. Kill me. Come on.
At this point, it's probably faster if you kill all of them.
Oh, for real though.
I mean, those are early game enemies. Later on, I know they guys get a lot better aim.
Okay, because I was gonna say this is embarrassing.
Either that or it's difficulty. Oh, I sinned today.
What do you mean?
I bought muesli. They said I'm not gonna do this, but I bought it anyway.
Well, what?
I bought cereal.
Well, remember, moderation is fine.
Yep, well, that's what I said. I just need to moderate myself. Because I'm sick and tired of
Oh,
eating
whoop, stop.
every month. Bob, stop. Bob, stop.
So retarded.
It's bad thing is I'm not even making a bad impression of the guy.
Whoop, stop.
Whoop, whoop, stop.
Yep. Oh, don't forget you can turn off all light sources. You can turn off. Well, not all, but most of them.
You can turn it on fire with your foot.
I tell you, they're making it.
Yep.
This bunch was trying to save a buck and didn't hire rear guard.
Yeah, go.
Stupid assholes.
Stupid assholes.
A couple and the rest ran away in panic.
Well, I don't know if this is where you can get the railgun or in the later parts. I know there's a magnetic rifle in the game.
Only 5 guns and a few bullets. These shitheads were mostly hauling clothes and
Conveniently turns. Thanks, boy.
Whoop, stop.
Oh, whoop, stop. Oh, whoop, stop. Oh, whoop, stop.
I think the guy on the guard is maybe still alive. Or did
Oh.
he just pull the trigger while he's just dying?
Oh, whoop, stop.
Oh no, he pulled the trigger while he was dying.
Chat, do you go whoop, stop?
Whoop, stop. Cat is complaining that Kibs did not use the knife on the lamp.
Well, that would have been instead. Yeah, just hit the lamp with a knife. But that's not gonna get any attention. Did he shoot through the wall or did he shoot through the gap in the wall?
Oh, I thought you were a friend. Oh, whoop, stop.
They have shotguns on them, but the shotguns aren't very good.
Alright, check. Oh, I made an actually shotguns are disgusting.
Oh, whoop, stop.
Check them. It should be a weapon somewhere here.
What about a whoop, stop? Oh,
Yeah,
whoop, stop.
In Exodus, shotguns, even from long range, one-shot you.
I do think this is too easy, though. This doesn't disable the fucking
I don't think
UI,
it
right?
is, no. Even if you can just go back.
Because I feel like I should have, like, died.
Yeah.
Oh, whoop, stop.
Oh, yeah. No, I think you get the magnetic rifle on a later part of the game then.
It's a little early to get an end-game weapon like that.
It's not really an end game weapon, it's...
NDA3 donates £10. Say, hi guys, I got myself some Solar Empire Rebellion after your recent stream, Kibs. Had a funny bug where the pirates would always choose to route through my territory no matter who the bounty was on. That is annoying. I think I've seen that happen a few times. Also, now that you've played some Solar Empire Rebellion, I recommend you try the Star Trek Armada 3 mod, and Star Wars Interregnum. Those are my two top Sins of Solar Empire mods.
Also, don't forget to do the box stop.
Oh, go up, stop. I thought it was a gob stop. I don't know.
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't
we'll make it.
Boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
Oh, I think there's a gas mask with filters. You probably want to pick that one up behind you. Where you came from, there on your left. Oh, there's now behind you. There on the right side of that wall in that box. If you go outside. No, back where you go back through. There. Oh, that's it. And then on the right side of that wall, that should be it. Yep, there. It's in those supply cabinets. There it is. Where the
Bob stop.
Oh, yeah. I hate that one's sticking.
You need gas mask here.
Gas mask, quick.
Okay, gas mask stop up here.
If you just press it, you just clean your gas mask. If you want to take it off, you hold it.
What the fuck?
Just knife it.
They're tanky little shits.
Yep. Didn't you get a shotgun?
Didn't pick it up, I think.
What's the secondary then?
Pistol.
Ah, still a pistol.
Oh, go up, stop.
Yeah.
Pelicans, didn't you had a YouTube channel with a lot of content before? I did have a channel back before I quit YouTube and then came out of retirement after a year. Or YouTube.
Very early retirement.
It had nowhere near the same amount of content as this channel.
Oh yeah, no, at this point you practically gotta...
There was about like 300 videos, or maybe 300 videos at most, but I think it was like 100 or 200.
Kibs easily make 300 videos a year. Easily. Probably more.
Generally more.
But technically you do no longer do videos, you only do vlogs.
Yep, only do streams. Because recording and editing actually takes a longer time, and like this stream right now, chat, thanks to your generosity, has generated $30.94. Edited recorded video generates less than that.
Also, the interactivity makes this stuff a lot more enjoyable because people can just talk about the thing and...
Yep. It's better that way. The video content was okay. What?
He told you to keep down because that's a patrol car. They're probably gonna shoot you.
Oh, don't worry. They didn't see me. Oh, I am actually having air problems.
Also, if you hold down the F key, you can recharge your battery to it for your electric devices. So get power back or get brighter or more efficient.
He's dead to me. He died a hero.
I don't think he can die here. Then again, I never abandoned the guy, so...
Oh. Thing is, bullets have value. He does not.
Bullet.
Bullets literally are your money. But I always found an interesting
the good
idea.
ones, anyway.
Yeah, but I always found it a little bit interesting. Okay, if you in a pinch, you can just literally throw your money at the enemy for them to die. Yeah, stop. Stop.
I'm sure it was, buddy. I'm sure it was.
Because I had a shotgun.
I assume I have to wait for him to catch up.
Probably either that or he's just... No way, he's not back up. Beep, beep. Oh, fully.
I gave him shit. And the staircase? How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Fuck it, let's go.
His talking does not fit his animation here. His acting was more like, oh fucking shit, oh, and his talking was, oh, well, we're not gonna get through here.
You fucking suck at shooting. He's dead. I can't carry three.
Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
He's dead, Jim.
On you, kid. Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, my mistress. I hear you. Yes, yes, yes. Always. Oh, yes! Now I am happy! Your songs are magnificent! Sing more! Sing only for me! What the hell just happened to me? Artyom, did you hear those songs? I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
You hold G to take it off, Kibs.
Wham.
Wham. You want to put back on now?
Why'd you tell me to take it off?
Because you kept wiping it. And it was like I was assuming that you want to take it off.
No, I know how to take it off. You little silly Willy.
You little silly bear, you. I think you can take it off now, though. It's just that the tunnel is in the daylight.
And here is the market. Stay calm. Uncle Bourbon let us in. Hey, people! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death! Are you deaf in there? We're going to be eaten!
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drive with you? Damn the cells! Simeon, start the trolley! We'll send the asses!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
My god, Artyom, my balls itch. He's like, okay. What? Janky.
I think it jumped.
Supreme. No, I died. Beat. My mouse like it's stuck. What the fuck? Weird game.
They do, boo. They do.
Farebear's dead.
He's fair-bearing. Forgive him.
Farebear. He's dead, chat. We lost Farebear. How long has he been dead?
Rest in bear. May he be fair.
He's no longer the Farebear. He's enemy bear.
Dead bear.
Who the hell did you drive with you? Damn the cells! Simeon, start the trolley! We'll send the asses!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
Fate's on our side, Artyom. 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 Pep, 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 pep. The heal animation. In fact, that's an animation board, makes it bad.
Who the hell did you drive with you? Damn the cells! Simeon, start the trolley! We'll send the asses!
Oh fuck, I pressed one button.
Artyom, hang on!
Farebear's dead! Oh boy. These things are annoying to fight. Oh my goodness. This game's retarded. Help me. Is the audio fucked in this game or what? Oh no, okay.
What a coincidence! I was just coming to visit you. You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit. Now, don't go running off, Bourbon.
Bourbon, no!
Then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do. You sure? I can help you remember. You get me right? Absolutely.
Help. Go down the ladder. It looks gassy down there. Guess there's no ladder climbing. Or it requires a prompt. And it's not like your traditional shooter games where you can just walk into it.
Yeah, it needs a prompt, I think.
Or you just walk into it.
I don't think you want to go down there, though.
Chances there might be loot. There's nothing really of value down here.
You got a collectible now, that's pretty much it.
Farebear's dead bear. A dead Nancy.
I think he passed away.
Yep. He's as good as dead, chat.
I'd never seen a market like this.
Too late, Bob.
You could buy almost anything.
You took way too long, boy.
Owed money to the Hanse sentries and was anxious to leave.
I'm anxious to leave.
Kibs not doing the slap jig, yes?
I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys,
Bourbon.
search these two. So, you all drunk. What are you carrying this time around?
My eyes.
Look here, boss. I'm sure we can work this out.
Sure? Let's go and chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one, huh?
Damur!
But what if I want to?
Stand still, I'm talking to you.
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses. Or would you like to enjoy their company a little more?
Hey, watch your tone.
It hasn't been coded yet, Robert.
When I saw it years ago,
We'll be lucky if they let us shovel shit for the rest of us.
Was a nightmare. Terrain is difficult to traverse. Can't go around it since the tunnel roof is giving in, and all the space between the carriages and tunnel walls is
There's a little gun.
Market underground station.
The boss is busy. Come back later.
What's the occasion? Driver's Day again?
My son said his first word.
Congratulations.
Hey, little dude walking on the screen.
A little soldier, just like you.
Oh, comrade, there's Wraith in cage, the car and bike.
Suka blade.
The whole shop mix. Stuff his head in there.
The passage is open for residents and local workers only.
No.
You can go to the shop exchange.
Hey, Mom, let's buy a rat. Shut up, Kate. I already bought you one.
Get to Polis, find the ranger named Miller. Describe the situation at exhibition. Market to go to weapons store. I don't care about any of those things. Can I not do any of them? Can I not? Is there a bed to sleep in instead? The price is right. So many mouth noises. Help me! Oh, secret bioweapon. There comes a point when there's too many voices. We're at that point. Ah, shut up, everyone. Fuck.
Russians are very loud of people, yes?
He's a scout. He's really strong. Even stronger than Uncle. He's on a mission now.
Get lost.
Road. Road. There's so much crap everywhere. But also not that much when you actually think about it.
You can talk to the shop boy and he'll give you things.
I paid to enter. Mostly because of mashing the A key, not because I actually wanted to enter. Challenge level 1. I can't beat one of these challenges because I don't have any bullets.
You gotta reload, boyo.
I missed.
Nice miss. Nice miss, Kibs. Challenge 2.
Oh, competitive forgive.
I love that the competitive is kind of funny.
All around me is video game with video game mechanics, as Arch would say.
Video game.
Remember, where the fuck were you?
I think I passed out.
Jesus
Why?
Christ, Fairman.
No, I was on the shit there.
Why didn't you say so you were fucking waddling away?
I thought I did, but I was muted. Oh, I need to get into the habit to unmute myself because I always forget. And then it turns out Kibs doesn't get all of the bullets he used here back.
Oh, he does. He keeps all of them.
Good.
Don't let them get the right, Kibs. You must win the challenge, yes?
Probably would help if he doesn't use the bastard, because the bastard is, well deserving of its name.
Oh, it's jammed.
It overheated.
I'm bored. Alright, half and half donate $5. Say, playing a good game, are you, Comrade? Debatable. Very nice, a decent game. Very debatable. Spooktober, have some Simptober dollars. This game isn't scary at all. Like, my immersion level is low. Half and half donates $20. Say hello. Thank you for the very generous donations. Appreciate it.
Maybe that's just not the kind of game that's for you, because it just pulls you out of the game too much.
Well, the game isn't that good. I'm sure the other ones are better, but this one, at least they got to make another one. Good for them.
Did you buy a decent amount of filters?
I have no idea.
If you press tab, I think you can see how much filters.
He has 13 minutes left.
This interface is awful, by the way.
Because it was made for controller.
Oh, that is how you switch your weapon.
Yes.
Your sidearm.
I'm just saying, this interface is garbage.
Yep.
The user interface is horrible. The gunplay is not very good. The voice acting for the English stuff is surprisingly mediocre. Can't really comment on the writing too much because we're not far enough into the story to comment on that. By and large, a fairly mediocre game.
The one thing that always brought me back to the game was the atmosphere and stuff.
What is a good game to me? What is a good game to me? You want an atmospheric, immersive game that's actually spooky. System Shock. You can't even argue with me there. You just have to fucking agree, and that's the best part.
People can argue.
They can't.
It's a good argument. That's the question.
This episode Metro Series man until the third part.
Oh, no, Exodus has.
Thing is, we're gonna play through it, but it's not that, like, I'm not overly impressed. This is fairly mediocre. It's not like, is it a bad game? No. It's just not very impressive.
Bullets exchange. You won't find better rates in whole metro.
May want to sell bastard. Maybe. This game is very poorly made though, because it, like, when I scroll, it moves other windows in my computer.
Oh. Do you have it on borderless, or do you have borderless full screen?
Let's see. It shouldn't do that though, period, by the way. There's no borderless setting from what I just saw.
Huh.
I pressed the command key to make it full screen, but nothing happened.
Pony Island is not a scary game, Indio.
It's probably scary.
Slandio.
Indio has a really weird obsession with ponies.
He does. Indio, what you want to talk about? He's a geek. Indio likes ponies a lot.
Kind of just a meta game. That's all it really is.
Oh, so India, you better what's it called? Practice your snake stomping.
Snake stomping?
Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
He's our security officer.
It always is it baffles my mind how Witcher 1 got a sequel. I've watched people play Witcher 1 and I fucking, like, speaking of Eurojank games.
It was successful in Eastern Europe.
It's so fucking bad. Like, watching it is pain. The gameplay is pain.
Yeah. I played through it once and
I mean, it's good it got a sequel because apparently Witcher 3 is pretty good from what I hear, allegedly. But after looking at the combat looks thoroughly mediocre.
It is.
Witcher 3 is a game where you just see that the people working on the game that care, because there's so many little details in that game.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, there's that one character, you can see him always,
trying not to fall asleep with this game.
You can see him hanging around in the background, which
True.
isn't even part of the main story until very late in the DLC, but it's in the base game.
Take it. Just one
You should spend all of your bullets?
I would spend a bullet here unless you really want that shotgun.
Kibs is passing away.
How do I proceed and get out of here? I'm bored.
You need to go. You need to either go to the gate. You need to either go to the gate, or you need to find Bourbon, or one of those two.
Bourbon.
I know he told you to meet him at the back gate. Maybe you need to buy one set of filters.
I kind of want to.
curious.
arrangement with the guy here. He's a greedy asshole, but we can't do anything about that. Great. Let's go then. I think you already know the way.
This is Moscow Metro. Over. Does anyone read me? Please respond.
Stop it, Chris. You're making me yawn by telling me yawning is annoying. Fucking, I feel even tireder the more you say that.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market underground station.
Bourbon?
Bourbon?
Ah.
Kibs, no, not in the fire. No.
Help me, Bourbon. Bourbon. Save me. Bourbon, I'm not gonna make it, Bourbon.
Oh, that effect that looked like you were actually going to hell. So no.
Fuck, I'm never playing Witcher 1. Fuck, stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, Witcher 1 looks so bad. It looks so bad. I watched Robin played it, and I think my organs started to turn off one by one.
Yeah, Witcher 1 is just special.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
Back in the funny kid, that was funny. Back in the funny, that was fire, yeah.
But it's no longer funny. I want to leave. A pleasure doing business with you, comrade. They shake their little hands.
A little Russian hand.
The gate's opening, comrade. Take your positions.
This guy, isn't it?
Well, it looks quiet.
Spasiba. We need to move our asses.
Honestly, a part of me wants to stream the Witcher games, but after looking at them, I kind of don't want to.
The good thing is you
They look bad.
can play 3 without having played the first or second one.
Yeah, but even the gameplay, the combat, so stale. Because remember, if the gameplay isn't good, it's hard to care about anything else, because if a game fails to be a game, the rest doesn't really matter. That's like the problem with this game.
I found the combat in 3 serviceable.
In Witcher?
Yeah. It was okay. It wasn't great, and it's one of the biggest things that probably keep me from replaying it, but...
I felt it was kind of mindless, personally.
Pull up the clipboard and it will show a compass telling you where to go. I thought it was the M key, but it never does pull up a clipboard.
Hold the M key.
Thank you, Chan.
Oh my god, it never tells me this information, guys. You guys are the only ones who told me this shit. This game didn't come with a manual, so I don't have any fucking manual to look at. Because digital.
You know, in one of the parts where it's very big on scavenging, when you run around and look for services where you can find a lot of stuff.
No problems with spare filters and ammunition whatsoever.
Oh, it's Carlis.
Carlos is here? No, he isn't.
Yes, the game did come with the manual, so...
It came in a very fancy box. You could move the box, and then it would the box would actually there was a thing you could pull out the box, and then it would actually move.
Oh, look at that.
Comrade, I got trapped by box stick. Comrade,
No, I think you
help
actually
me.
ran into a tripwire trap. Oh, you actually bought bought Shambler.
I thought it was a machine. Oh, good thing I missed.
You reckless shit.
Incidentally, that's also one of the problems I have with Metro Exodus. Because this and the Bastard are weapons that are exclusively made in the Metro. But in Exodus, you travel all over Russia, and people run around with this weapon all over Russia.
Ready? Let's go.
Big problem I had in terms of immersion with that game.
We've got to reach the air shaft, which we'll use to get to Dry Station. Then we go our separate ways, and you'll get my AK like I promised.
Chat, we must return to Monkey.
Monkey man.
Are you gonna stand there and wait for the bird thing to eat you?
Stay hidden. If we meet the beast in the open, crawl into the nearest crevice. Some people call these demons. I call them bitches.
Itches.
Yeah, this is where you can find the housing.
So that's
Pretty sure that is.
city. Welcome home, Artyom. Jump! I'll get you! And that's what I call rotten luck. You'll have to go around out here. Don't step in the puddles. You'll get irradiated and shit. See that gated building? Your target is a vent in the backyard that leads to Dry Station. I'll wait for you in the building. Send a rain to hide out on the upper floor. Make it quick. Don't eat jealous now.
It's a demon.
I think he's still trying to talk to me.
Yeah. You need to switch your filter. Tap G. Or hold. Or was it T?
Farebear.
I don't remember. I don't forever. It's either G or T. Yeah, T for filter.
Yeah, having a manual for this game was kind of.
I will say this: the tutorial shit.
Yep.
It's really bad. Even with the contextual stuff, I learned nothing about the game.
I don't know how I figured that stuff out when I played the first time.
Thing is, there's actually a way to do it by pressing escape and going to the controls. However, I'm going to play the game as it should. Every game should teach you how to play by just playing it. You should never have to open up any sort of key bindings. That is a hallmark of a good game. Even though this game did fail the test already. We're still gonna give it a chance. The game is slightly improving though, the more it starts letting me do more stuff, though.
When the super hand-holdy pass stop.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Luckily, he was as surprised to see you there than you were him. Because he ran into you and was just going back. For a bit.
How many do I have to fight?
I think that's a whole pack.
Yeah, you ran into a pack.
Check the elevator.
You also might want to use a medkit.
I think he regenerates on his own in this difficulty. After a while.
I don't think by much.
I'm pretty I still think you pretty much regenerate completely. The medkit is just for emergencies. Alright, and here, I think if you go to the left, you can skip the housing if you care for that one.
What are you talking about, Farebear?
Yeah, that's basically across the crossbow.
I could not disagree more, Jake. The setting the difficulty higher, see it in Witcher 3, all it really does is make everything tankier.
Yeah, no, that's not... That's, I think, a huge mistake that a lot of people make. A good game isn't about it being spongy enemies. A good game, you shouldn't notice the fact that an enemy is spongy.
Let's ask Robin about the Olgierd von Everett fight when he played on highest difficulty.
He played on highest difficulty?
He played on Deathmatch and I think maybe with adaptive difficulty, something like that. The guy took so many hits I think it took him almost 30 minutes to an hour to finish that fight because the guy had that much hit points.
Jesus Christ. Fuck! I always keep pressing C.
You can pick those knives back up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a Spartan outpost. Yeah, those tend to have decent equipment. Or supplies.
Learn meaches. Yes, I did update it up at the hardcore because normal was way too easy. It depends on the game. Certain games, it depends on what difficulty you want. Here, like Halo, you always want to pick heroic. Halo with Ruby's campaign map, you want to play it on legendary, because Ruby's understanding of fucking legendary is fucking great. Like, that is honestly the same philosophy I always had when it comes to difficulty. A more difficult game shouldn't be difficult because the enemies are spongier, their bullets do more damage. It should actually be more interesting because of the enemies you spawn and the mechanics you introduce into the game. That is a hallmark of a great game.
Oh, the Kibs, you see the guy that's stalking you, right?
No.
You were sitting on top of that box earlier.
Oh, I'm not. My eyes aren't fully glued to the screen. So, do you think Killing Floor 2 does difficulty well? Basically, generally higher difficulties have tougher, have more Zeds, tougher variants. I did think Killing Floor did a decent job.
Yep, because I don't get tougher, a little bit, but I also get new abilities, which is a very good thing. They can do dodge rolls and stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? Good. Because the first one did the whole bullet sponge, if I recall right. Which just isn't fun. Or the whole, oh, you're playing higher difficulty, the enemy can now one-shot you from full health. Oh, great.
No, Bob Boring name is T, not G.
I actually had a lot of fun playing Killing Floor, but it's also one of those games you don't really want to play with people that are a little bit... have played the game a little bit too much.
You mean autists?
Yeah, the kind of people that just do, like when we played Left 4 Dead, that do the crouch jumping and stuff, because it can get really... Because those people also tend to get really angry if the game goes to the south. One of the reasons I don't play that game with randos, because randos usually... I had very bad experience with randos. Namely that the randos just spread out because everyone wants the most kills. They don't want to work as a team. I think if you kill the guy fast enough before he can call his friends, you actually only have to deal with him. Knife might work. Throwing knife. The guy on the other side didn't see you, but you can't do that jump.
Oh, the AI's bad in this game. Never mind.
What do you mean? What
They didn't react.
Huh.
Well, it's a gun going off, Fairman.
I shot him.
Hear it.
I don't, it's to my benefit.
I'm sitting on my recliner. I can't really see the thing. It's only 2 meters away, but...
Squeak, Big Kibs, hi Fairfrown. Welcome to stream, Black.
Hello, Blam.
In the world of Metrocraft. Metrocraft.
I think you go down there through the through that tunnel, and then. Yep.
Crackly, crackly.
Alright. Oh, this guy.
We kill him?
You don't have to. But I'm also relatively sure this is where you can find the secret weapon. Well, secret weapon. It's a hidden weapon. Or if you manage to get past that guy, you can get it, but I don't even think it's gonna be that useful to you because it's relatively low on ammo here.
What?
I don't think you can crawl through the windows.
Oh, it's just buggy.
Oh, did you get a bad point for that?
He's killing babies.
Oh. Well, Kibs, are you gonna commit to the bit or?
The mother was the only thing threatening me.
Yeah. That is another one of those things. They do in the second one. They do some interesting thing with these things. You learn actually quite a lot about some of the enemies in that game.
The librarians are one of the better enemies, I find.
Also, the librarians are assholes.
Yeah, they are assholes. They're monkeys.
Monkey.
When you're just a comrade.
I'm Rag. Hi, Black.
Hello, Black.
Black.
In the world of Metrocraft, there
Imagine
can
being
only
black.
be more waddling. So there's nothing over here.
You got loot.
Oh, I have it.
You just got babies to kill if you want.
Oh, if you go to the left, can you go through that?
No.
Oh, no, you can't. Oh, then it's just an extra area you can explore.
Hi, Reguline says Black for $2 dues. Thank you for the generous donation.
Regular, you just sent him a super chat back.
I don't think I will. Ooh, a demon. Matthew Demon.
A useless little fucking checkbook. Go away.
Oh, the compass shows you where to go.
It's not very helpful.
No, you need to go back. And then it said there was a sign that said dry. I think if you if you look a little bit to your left, so 90 degrees, that's an area where you can actually get in and find that weapon, but you need to be quick because there's a lot of radiation. And here, yep, it's a dry. Get vote.
Kibs, you reckless shit.
I don't care.
Honestly, people that in a situation like this put a trap in their place. That is an asshole.
Had a bad day. Played a bad game. Ate some rats.
Those are basically ginormous, what's called silverfish. I don't know the English name for these things. The little things that scuttle around in bathrooms.
I have no further commentary to add. Other than that's a little potty place where you can go potty.
You got it.
You scared the shit out of me. But you made it. I thought you were a goner.
My god.
We're almost there. Just one courtyard left.
Thought you were the gunner.
Oh, look, a new mask.
It's just staring at, oh wow, the amount of rot.
I was looking at other things.
Fascinating.
The better Fallout? I wouldn't say that. At least not for this game.
You can't even compare it because that's just the approaches.
They're very different games. Metro is not Fallout, Fallout is not Metro. One's an RPG, one's a shooter.
Yep. One is a game that is very serious, and the other one is a lot more silly. Yeah.
Depends on which Fallout you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because Fallout 1 and 2 are fucking very dark.
Yeah.
Even then, Fallout 2 can be pretty silly. With all the fucking Monty Python references in it.
Yeah, I mean, Fallout always had a little bit more of a light-hearted.
I mean, I look at this game as a comedy. Not intentional, it's just accidentally. That's fucking sliding around like a retard.
We have so much ammo.
Not for long.
We need to fix that.
I mean, he also has a pistol and the bastard, so he has a decent amount of weapon he can switch to.
No, he has 2 shotguns and a pistol. He sold his bastard.
Oh yeah, he got rid of the bastard.
I meant to get rid of the shotgun.
Is something you can easily get. So.
Demon.
There's the demon.
Demon.
As we waited, it struck me that my city was now a foreign and hostile place. I felt safe here, in the darkness of the metro. More so when Bourbon claimed to have friends at Dry Station.
Okay. Thanks for sharing.
I think that is the first open segment you're at now.
Listen carefully. The bandits control this station.
No, hold on. We need to do what Arch normally does. Video game.
But you didn't die, Kibs.
I know, but let's pretend we died. Video game.
Basically, whenever you made a mistake, you
I remember
this great. Let's just.
I'm gonna play System Shock Remake. The original? Fuck no.
You don't
that
want
looks.
to play a calculator, Kibs?
That looks like yes. System Shock 2 is pretty good.
Maybe you should play with hands. I'm not sure why specifically him, but I get the feeling. I get a feeling you should.
Hold it! Who are you? Hey, give me some light. Oh, ha, ha. Who do we have here? It's Bourbon the Huckster.
What's a huckster?
Look who's talking. Take me to your boss. I have business with him.
The boss? But of course. Then to the boss it is. Where else would you like to go, huh?
Okay, that's enough. Or else we'll have to drag him.
Move it. We'll finish this later.
Move it!
They're like, we attack Bourbon because Bourbon is Bourbon. And I'm like, okay, good. I don't really care. Please kill him. Please kill him.
Yeah.
I'll take the bag, though.
Yeah.
And it's gun.
There's nothing but the rats here.
Okay, let's go then. I think you can actually take stuff out of the bag. I think mainly you can take a Kalashnikov. Yep.
Specifically his gun.
No, we don't. We're gonna take that back.
Yeah, good call.
The Shambler's actually a good gun.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn decent shotgun.
The reload time is a bit retarded, but yeah.
That is actually the big thing, even in universe.
Yeah, you can take your thing off now.
Oops.
He's a bandit. He needs to die. Kill him! Yes!
No, he just gave him a concussion.
No.
Yeah, I tend to not have a lot of sympathy with bandits in these games.
Attention, we got company.
There was some fancy acrobatics there.
Didn't do much.
What? Who did that?
Someone else killed him.
Yeah.
A friendly killed him.
Lol.
Look at him. It looks like he froze. It looks like he got a heart attack and froze with heart attack.
What an odd way to die. Using his body as cover.
Kibs just disrespect your enemy.
He's dead.
He's dead. And bullet.
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 Take a line at this way, people bully you.
I know.
Hey, did you see the guy they got just now?
Alarm! Enemies here!
Oh, it's this kind of text.
What?
Where the horse he went into the next room, they weren't in alert. Because they didn't hear the record. It's always a little bit silly with some games where, oh yeah, you have an alert, but you're now in the next room and these guys didn't hear you blow up half of the building.
They're like, there's like dudes on the radio like, help us! And they're like, okay. And then the minute they're all dead,
No, we
like,
can't
oh,
hear you. What? No, you're in this room. This does not concern us.
I'm sorry, but it's not our problem. They say angrily.
In English, not Russian.
See the guy they got just now? No. Who?
Alarm! Enemies here!
Kibs just stealth is optional. All right.
Well, yeah, it is optional.
Alarm! They're here!
But it's about time I head off now. I gotta go get ready for work.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good one.
Squeaky toy.
That's
Use the squeaky toy.
Where's my button? In the world of Metro.
The world of Metrocraft. That's a grenade, kid.
It is. We got a man down. Another one.
Did you just headshot the fuckers left and right?
No, I'm not really headshotting too much. I'm not putting in that much effort. Silly German boy. He's like,
Well, you seem to hit pretty well though.
What's weird is you can't loot some of the guns and take them for selling.
Pretty sure you can cut those wires.
Oh, there. Oh, is it bad in here?
Yeah.
See, I always kind of liked Battlefield looting, but as I grow older, one thing I realized is that it's not something I want to put in any game we ever make. Because one of the annoying things is like you just like mechanically all it is we just go around just tapping E.
Ideally, you want to have it be something that actually makes a difference, or you just have it happen on the end of the fight or something. That when the map level is over. But it also depends on what kind of game you play, I think.
It does, but my patience is becoming old man level. I'm old. Fam, I'm old, fam.
If you play something like a
wrinkly.
strategy game, something like XCOM, it makes sense that you have to loot during the mission because you have to exfil. XCOM 2. Something like XCOM 1, you wouldn't need to do that.
What did you bring with
Anything to annoy chat. Chat, you're done. Like, eep.
What? Who is it? Who is it? One night. Hypocrite war. Artyom! Who the fuck is...
Why did we shoot? We just stood there.
Yep.
Dumb scene.
He has a very different death in the book.
You can keep
Oh,
your weapon
meet best
down,
character.
young man.
A sad but not unexpected finale for the likes of him.
My name is Khan.
Well, I suggest that we leave this place immediately. The companions of these bandits...
Also, why didn't this guy shoot, by the way?
prefer to avoid more bloodshed.
Why didn't he shoot you or Bob?
Is making me rheumatic. If you'd rather share your friend's fate, then by all means, stay. A wise decision.
A wise decision, comrade. Comrade chat. Oh, comrade.
Although while fighting the bandits, I did.
Would Fairman recommend the book? Farebear would recommend the book.
I
Farebear.
enjoyed the book. The book has a lot of things where it doesn't.
But I regretted his death.
His death meant nothing to Kib. He was
over and dies.
He was enemy of state, really.
Yeah. I know it sounds very anticlimactic, but how he dies in the book makes a lot of sense. Because he just gets killed by supernatural shit.
Oh, so he dies differently in this game.
Yep.
Okay, because how he died in this game was dumb.
No, in the book you are in a tunnel, and I think you're never gonna read the book, I assume.
Probably not. I don't have a lot of interest in it right now.
So guys are gonna give a little bit of spoiler when you read the book. I would recommend this. So...
Well, don't. Because some people in chat wanted to read it.
Alright. But yeah, book is different, and as I said, book is not an action book, but it can get quite tense in situations.
The only reason why I say that, Fairman, is because they're still here, and I don't want them to be spoiled on something they want to actually read.
Let's move. Be careful here.
Well, at least I get a spoiler warning. But yeah.
Please keep your light on, my
A slow burn can be good.
Also, you do want to listen to Khan, because Khan knows what he's talking to, and he gives out a lot of tips that can also help you later in the game.
Freeze and look forward. I don't think the word who is applicable here. We need to go around it. Don't touch the silhouettes. Concentrate.
You probably want to recharge your flashlight here.
Little dead lads. Khan is literally Obi-Wan. Says chat.
He is that what you call a Paragon character.
Yep, that is a Paragon.
Because he knows as also. Yeah. Yeah, you stick to Khan. Khan knows a lot about the Metro, and there are hints that Khan is a lot more than he.
Seba says I met Gluchovsky in real life. He was kind of a cunt, to be honest.
Really? I mean, could be
I don't know
that
who Gluchovsky is. This is the guy who wrote the book.
The author of the books.
That seems to be every Eastern European writer.
And to be fair, if you're Western, I think that could be just more of a cultural thing. Remember, you said
Seba's not Western.
Hmm? Ah.
Freeze.
Wait, who said that? Let's see.
I don't think the word who is applicable here.
Maybe Russians just don't know how to write stories. Just yeah.
Robert Marx, yep, he Khan's section is very good for knife forward building. Also, even if Dmitry Gluchovsky is a cunt, doesn't change the fact that his work can still be good.
Mm-hmm. What did Robert Marks ask? What do you think of the supernatural sections for chat? Personally, I find them not very inspired. At least not so far. Uninspired, I think, is an appropriate word. But again, at the same time, you have to ask yourself, is there really anything you can do to make it better? Where he says that yeah, it was in a VIP con lounge. The guy was quite rude to staff and other visitors. Looks nice though. That's definitely souring. I must say that these supernatural sections are a bit silly.
This tunnel has to relive its past over and over again. And those who...
I kinda like.
A black donates $1 say, let us loot the battlefield, give us infinite inventory, and don't make the items worthless or next to worthless. I do what I want, Black. You don't. He's like, eh. Also, let us build, upgrade our own homes. No. You'll do what I tell you, and you'll fucking enjoy it too, and you won't even realize it. He's like, no.
Let's go.
You'll be an obedient little Black. Yes.
Do you think you would experience this game different if you wouldn't be streaming it?
Probably not. There's not a lot here that would really change my perspective of it. Like, the problem is the gameplay is just fairly forgettable.
Please, and look forward.
Oh my god.
A battle raged here long ago.
Okay.
The defenders still man their stations. Follow me, but remain at my back. Castone lapio asterion manto. Castone lapio asterion manto. Alum ram. Castone lapio asterion manto. Castone lapio asterion alum ram. Castone lapio asterion.
Our little prayer protected us. Yay!
I'd rather that remained a secret. This is.
What is this, Ghostbusters? Yeah, the idea is that the souls are trapped here because the nukes blew up the spiritual world too.
That the nukes did, that is a theory, but there's apparently fuckery going on due to the nukes and some experiments.
It appears that the devastation.
Because some of the mutants are not natural evolution, they were genetic experiments.
Purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body.
As he tells us, hell and purgatory were heaven and hell were, and purgatory were atomized as well.
Harsh, but not undeserved atonement for our sins. Wouldn't you agree?
For our sins, I don't know. That's the whole collectible guild thing, because Young was only a child. I think he was 4 when the bombs fell. You can't blame him for that.
Now the question is, Great Templar, what do you mean by RNG fuckery? Because every RPG has RNG elements. Anytime you attack something.
Ah, shit.
But RNG fuckery implies a specific thing. That'd be like me saying, like, you have a 40% chance to hit, in actuality you have a 1% chance.
Oh, XCOM. I know Sala said in XCOM 2 they are literally not doing that one anymore, but I'm still calling bullshit.
I mean, he does play it a lot. They might have stopped.
Concentrate.
I found the hit chance is still too bullshitty, and you can't tell me I'm that unlucky that I have multiple instances where I have 70% shots missing 4 times in a row.
The fucker that XCOM reportedly tearing back to pull. What does that mean? You need to actually say, because I don't follow these games, because I don't care about them. So you gotta tell me what that means.
The guys that made the Long War mod made a game.
Maybe instead of being useless, shoot!
Damn, this unfortunate is from Cursed. Clearly things are bad there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, shit. Shit, oh my god, holy shit. Just...
Let's go.
It's also generally possible that that writer was having a bad day. Doesn't justify him be doing that at all, but and these things happen. I have a bad day too sometimes here and there. We're only human. We make mistakes. We get grumpy. We get temperamental. We turn into potatoes.
Some more than others.
But again, never justifies it being done. It just is, you know.
And if you're Eastern
Why?
European, you are very inclined to come along as a very rude for non-Eastern European.
You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move. Don't move.
Don't move, and Khan is just twitching.
We call that an anomaly. A new phenomenon in a new world.
I feel like all these Russian games are the same though. Because doesn't Stalker have the same stuff?
They are inspired by the same source. Metro even more, because Metro was made by people that were working on Stalker and wanted to do something new after they had a fallout with the guys that made Stalker.
Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not
I see.
Be careful.
Kibs is drinking tea.
Seeing everything triggered.
Ah, shit. Get ready. The beasts come again.
No! The reloading animation takes far too long.
The Shambler is something you want to reload every opportunity you get.
Oh, this game does that cancerous thing with the camera shaking too. A bad trope that needs to stop in games. It's okay if you want to lower my accuracy, that's fine. But don't shake the camera because it's just, I can't see nothing.
One of the worst offenders on that for me always was Call of Duty.
Call of Duty's really bad. Like, I didn't remember that until we replayed it. Like, camera shake is like, that's not something you really should do. It's a trope that we've gotten the bad habit of doing for whatever reason, and it's just a bad idea. Let me just shake your camera for you.
Reload.
It's like, no, how about you fuck up?
Reload.
When you're just a demon.
They're not valid.
Stay put. There's no need to interfere.
Well, you're moving.
Yeah, he's moving slowly.
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration.
I think chat's responsible for 9/11.
Personally, I do think the game would have done a lot better if they didn't make gone for the silent protagonist.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Like, the silent protagonist thing is, I kind of agree with All Dog on this. I wish All Doge was here. Doge has some really good ideas on games and some interesting talking points. But,
I mean, he has a lot of common sense ideas.
yeah, well, yeah, I suppose. He's a Borkington. You know, Borkingtons are simple. Might as well, you know, degrade him while we're at it. Fairman.
The silent protagonist in a game like Zelda is okay, but in a game that's
Some games like Zelda and stuff work. So, like Half-Life, Gordon Big Silent works, but it's like Dead Space 1 where Isaac Clarke doesn't really say anything through most of the game.
Such a missed opportunity because it would.
Yes, in Dead Space 2 he does, and they make him a
I
character.
hope they make him talk in the
They do.
remastered stuff.
In remake, it's the remake. It's not a remaster.
Yeah.
It's a they're remaking the first game entirely, and Isaac Clarke actually talks to the other his team now.
Oh, good. Because
which is actually cool.
Because he sees the necromorph for the first time. You wouldn't. He just sitting there.
Silent.
No. He should just freak the fuck out. Did they get the same voice actor?
Yes, they did.
Oh, this is always a good sign if a title gets all new people back.
I think they got the same voice. I don't know. Did they get the same voice actress and actor for the other members of the crew? The Kendra and the black dude. I can't remember his name.
What do you think? Do we have a chance of EA maybe having another little renaissance?
Possibly. Dead Space remake so far, based on stuff what we've seen, the CNC remake was great. A remaster was great.
Remaster, yeah.
The Dead Space remake looks really good.
And honestly, in terms of stupid thing, okay, the new Battlefield thing was an absolute catastrophe. But considering how much shit other developers do, EA is actually quite a good boy recently.
War for survival.
Comparatively. Look at Activision Blizzard. EA is just doing, I don't know what's going on, but I take it.
The defenders could use some help.
Khan, over here.
Another attack?
Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. I doubt we will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing. We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not? And here the doom has already arrived. We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb. Move it into the left tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
All that's left of them is just those little tents.
Yep.
They're basically dead already.
Oh, if they survive the siege, they probably would just go to another station and live there. Khan is having a little bit of a twitch off there.
He is. The AI is really bad in this game.
Khan is just, oh, the cocaine is just kicking in.
Like, I like the idea of this game a lot. I wish it had more polish. And this is supposedly the fixed version.
Oh, I think you're using your money right now.
How do I tell?
Because they were on fire. When you shoot, there's a burning effect. You hold R. You can only do that with the assault rifle. If you hold R, you switch ammunition with the assault rifle.
No, it doesn't.
Yep, that's the normal ammo.
Are they just infinite spawning?
I think they do, yes.
I hate sections like this. I have no idea where I'm going. I sort of forgot.
On the left. There, then you need to. There's either a bomb or something you blow up. think you didn't pick the bomb up.
What do you mean?
He said they said the demo squad. Maybe you can throw a grenade in here, but I don't think that's where you do it. I think you do it on the other one. There should be human corpses somewhere on that
Annoying. Track. Did they even get like 2 feet or what?
To remember, I think the bomb looks like a gas. It's a gas canister with stuff strapped to it.
This is stupid. I'm looking for a gas canister, but I can't find one.
There it is.
You said the left tunnel. Why is it in the right tunnel?
Maybe that is just... I don't know. Maybe the guy ran there because he got cut off and then panicked. Quickly, Debbie. I love quick time events.
Oh. This game sucks. I hate this game. It's just not very good. Like, I see the potential here. I really do. But it's very potato.
It does get better in the later ones.
I certainly hope so. Like, I really want to like this game, but I can't. I just don't like it.
See, that is something I hear a lot about Metro and Stalker, where I really want to like it, but for some reason it's just...
Because they're not good games. Like,
yeah.
The thing is, they're bad games, but here's the thing. They're great concepts. Like, conceptually, this game is really interesting.
They also tend to have a good atmosphere to it, which helps sell it for people like me.
Go away. It's Slapjank. Of course they'll have invincibility.
You would have also invincibility in...
Oh my god.
Also, this guy is freaking out. You would also have invincibility in a Western game. If the Western game would just despawn the enemy.
We both do the same. Is Exodus the latest one Indio's talking about? Now what?
You need to go for the crossing. There were 2 entryways.
Oh.
And I think the crossing, you either close that one by throwing a grenade in there, or by closing the door. But Exodus is new and is pan.
That's all.
India, you need to explain what is new and is pants mean. Oh no. I think you need to do all of it again.
Nah, surely they would have a checkpoint.
Yeah.
But even so, they don't need to. Like, I wouldn't be upset if it didn't. The section's not very good.
Yep.
Because it's just run. Okay, we do have to do it again.
Oh yeah, Exodus has some really massive problem. Mainly that AI is not meant for the for open areas. The aim is way.
That's the same problem with Fear, sadly. Fear has is really awesome, but the minute the AI is in the open, or they stop doing like the shooting corridors and they try to do the horror elements, like I'm talking about like the zombie things, that's when the game becomes bad.
Problem, that one is that the AI just aim is way too good on long range, so they just can nail you from 200 or 300 meters away. And on higher difficulty, just the damage.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, on higher difficulty, damage you take in the game.
Problem is pressing shift and it fucking disables the sprinting. When you get hit, which is annoying. Like, I'm sorry, in real life, if I get hit by something, I'm just gonna keep running, fuck it. Either I fall over and get eaten, or I don't.
Oh, you're not gonna keep running if that thing rips your leg off.
Exactly. Then I'll start fucking crawling.
No, I'm pretty sure you're gonna fall down and start screaming. Then again, it depends on how panicked you are, I guess.
Might just lay there and die, I guess. Like, whatever. Fucking gay. Get out of my way. Black Knight should say hi, Glowy. Hi, Black, says Glowy. Did you blame Kibs for anything? Thank you for the donation.
Glowy much prime.
Golden Dark Knight $2 say Comrade Kibanov. How does the Russian sewers rate? Not very well. They're dirty, stinky, and clunky. And Slav janky.
I would call them sewers.
It's more of the Metro, you know, because we're in a Metro game. It's called Metro, you stupid bastard. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let's go. I pressed the shift key, I expect sprinting noises. Look, chat, Robert Marks is being a little bitch! Robert Marks! You little bitch! He's running away.
Goodbye, Robert. Make sure to plunder this place.
He's weak, chat. Weak! Make fun of him! Kneel!
Oh, next you're gonna get to kill the Nazis and the commies.
I have no emotions on either, really.
You should always have good emotions when killing commies. Also, if you turn around, I think you can plunder the ammo stash.
Yeah, that guy just ran off talking.
Yeah.
Like, he just keeps talking, like, Christ's sake. Okay, remind me to add this to our game. If the player doesn't, like... You know what? Originally, we're gonna have these dialogue cutscenes and it'd be cool and interactive, but fuck you, chat. We're taking that out. Instead, we're gonna have, like, NPCs walk around, but we don't give the player a walking speed, because other games do this. Give them only a running speed, and they have to occasionally tap it to follow a character that just, like, talks and walks. Yes.
Alright, you probably think I'm gonna record it, but I did quite like the next scene.
I mean, some of the scenes in this game are actually kind of cool. I'm just saying that the game kind of sucks. As a game.
Yeah. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human.
Yeah, I like the song that plays here.
Let's be honest, Russian sewers and Metro are probably combined at this point. I doubt these people leave the Metro to go to the bathroom. Damn. Thank you for the donation.
And not the metro, then it's a lavatory.
Remember, everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again, Goodbye, Artyom.
What kind of a dick thing? Everything's on
What do
you.
you mean?
You gotta do everything. It's like, wow, rude.
He was just giving you a
They're
mind
treating
that
me
can't-
just like Frodo. Oh my god.
Khan is not allowed to interact too much with the destiny of the
I
Metro.
was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
My god, chat. The game has more game after this. Just whoa. Look at his skull even.
That noise when you fell down, that is clunk and the sound of something hit the floor, and then the high pitched noise. That is a stock sound I hear always, and I never really got what that was supposed to mean.
Dirt. Oh, I was just turning that off. We're walking through it twice. Lol. Well, game, we didn't do that, so get fucked.
Door.
Who goes there? Stand still.
Hey, loosen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
Well, you look human. That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
This is the free station, chat. All are welcome here, comrade. Comrade, comrade.
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds.
Dude, this is where you actually run into Comrade.
Keep yourself below the radar. You understand?
What do you mean by that, Farebear?
The commies are de facto in charge here.
Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
Face to the wall. This is an inspection.
Hey, come on. Quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this.
Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend. Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
It seems like the commie thing to do.
Right, all right.
Wrong place or the wrong
Lay
time.
off. Here, I'll come quietly.
Run! I'm gonna kill him. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go! Go!
Nice. Shooting through walls and killing civilians. Typical
think
communist
Do you
behavior.
think communists care?
Can you hurry up, dude? Come on, let's go. What are you doing? Get up. Fucking retard. Fucking. I died.
Yep, he turned you to the left and then showed you as a hand.
Prepare for inspection.
And then died.
I'm always
Yep,
prepared for
he
this.
got
Why?
shot.
Doctor, could you check my
Because
prostate while we're at it?
he's running away. That's all the
And who are you?
proof of
The
guilt these
comedian's
guys need to shoot
boyfriend.
you.
Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
All right, all right. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly.
You should see what the Nazis do. Nazis do to on their stations.
I'm gonna kill him. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go! Go!
Comrade, comrade.
Here!
I'm sure he's somewhere behind me.
Kibs says, I don't care. I just want to get out.
He said to the left already, by the way.
Yeah.
If there's still a god left in our world, that day he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend, Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist station.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
I think you get a weapon here you might like a lot.
Well, in the dark times, Firehouse and Comrade keeping up. We are low on food, and you have a few spare limbs. Time to redistribute the wealth, Comrade Kibonov.
Turn around, check its bed.
Just fucking loot his stuff. He has another Metro book. I want to believe Metro 2035. Oh my god.
Maybe that was in the base game? I'm pretty sure you found I forgot the name of the gun here. It's a fully automatic shotgun. Bait fed.
Farebear, you lied to me, Farebear.
Maybe they moved it somewhere else.
Farebear! Farebear! Just scream out, Farebear. It will get results.
I think it's maybe at the shop.
Housekeeping.
That remind me, where is it? Like,
We've sealed our border with the Nazis and covered every possible entry point with roadblocks. A mouse couldn't get through.
What about the surface, huh? What about the surface? Those devils could be sneaking down to attack us from above. And all the while their spies soften us up for their invasion.
Very well. All new arrivals will be sent to the cages till they're cleared. That way, your own people can sort out the suspects.
It's retarded. Communism, comrade. Oh, it is me, communist state. Oh, God. Communist state let you buy a weapon, though.
The train is on schedule and it's not waiting for you.
it's at the church. I'm pretty sure you got the weapon here.
The VSV?
For you. Just buy and shoot.
No, it's is at the store.
Assault rifle, get the medium range combat, chatty patty.
Ah, shit, I'm looking at the wrong street again.
Chat! Oh, fucking big. Like, help, he's getting violent.
Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
That's because I won't be back, comrade. I'll be dead.
Just one of those.
You said the Helsing, right?
That one is nice. You do, because you can reuse the ammo, but you do want to make sure your aim is good. Also, that one is quite expensive to get here. My suggestion is
What about that?
follow the
Or not that. What about that?
follow Andrew
Nice
or Andre or what's his name, and I'm pretty sure you can get that shotgun there from him. The VSV, I never really bothered with that one.
The
you have
chat.
the AK, the Shambler, and
A revolver.
and I think you get the upgraded Kalashnikov later. So honestly, I would not spend on the Shambler yet.
As you wish.
Yeah, as you wish, comrade, chat.
I mean, it's been probably almost a decade since I played this game the last time, but I'm pretty sure you get that heavy shotgun here.
Black
You can get it for
1917 donates $2 to say for communists they're very capitalist. Then Glow and Dark donate $2 to say Farebear needs to get Kibanov more cookies.
See, the thing is, in that universe, the money
It's true.
actually helps you survive because it's literal ammunition. That you
Chat,
use
where
to
is
save
my
your life.
fucking chocolate chip cookies with M&Ms? Yes, I'm very particular. Yes. Like, why we want M&M in your cookie? Because it's crunchy, chat.
Alright, let's see. I think that's called the Abakan. Or no, Abskas. Abkas. Alright, this thing is...
You know what we need to do? We need to fucking read everything like Comrade. Like, we just need to play it up. Like, when we do Red Alert 2 this year, because we're gonna do a Red Alert 2 playthrough. It's on my list of things, but spooky streams
okay.
are drowning everything out.
They removed it. Go back
Interrupting.
to the
You've been a naughty little German boy.
They removed the weapon in Redux.
Why?
It's no longer in this station. You get it later. Probably because it's way too powerful for that.
Oh. Sabatinsky, Comrade, welcome to Sabatinsky. That's right, you're Russian, aren't you, little Seba? Seba, comrade, please let us talk some more, comrade. You're mine now. You're.
But yeah, that shotgun you get there, it's fully automatic, heavy belt-fed shotgun. That thing just eats everything, including your ammo.
Farebear.
You probably don't do much wrong if you want to put a silencer on your pistol, but it really depends if you want to do it quiet.
God damn it, Comrade Kib, says Sabatinsky. It's like mine people. Not even that. It's Bafios. Hey, comrade, welcome to stream. Bafios like Polish sausage? Oh, yeah, I like Polish sausage. You know, it's a slightly different accent. That's Polish. I like a Polish Kib. I like a Polish. How does Bafios talk? It is like this, Kib. No, he doesn't. That's real Russian. It is like a man. God, Bafios. Goddamn Polish are hard to imitate.
It's a very light R rolling, but it's really.
My name Beefy. Beefios. If I was Bafios, okay, I'm Polish. I have a girlfriend. I have like a job.
Oh, looking at
I have
Eastern European
miniatures that I make. He goes like, "It is me, Beefo." Oh, fuck. How do you talk, Bafios? Like, make your, like, go like, haha, it is me, Bafios. That's Polish, right? That's Polish now. What do you want, Farebear? Are you trying to talk to me? Farebear, kill yourself. Hellbreath, you said?
Hellbreath? Oh, that's a railgun. If you want that one. Honestly, if you're gonna go with the, well, I like the hell thing, it's probably not the weapon for you.
It's because you're a Farebearski. Oh, it is a
The nice thing is,
Farebearski.
if you manage your aim, and you can never run out of ammo, because you can pick up the ammo for the hell thing, but if you miss and the things go...
Damn, George Strike said, wow, Bafia's life sounds like an immense improvement over Kibs.
And yeah, Ragnarok, the AK is a very solid through the whole game, so you're not gonna
It
do
is
much
me,
wrong if you upgrade
Beefos.
that one.
I have job still. I have job. For now. You have job for me? He's never said it that way, but I like to imagine every time he finishes a mini, like, you have a job? You have a job. Sounds like some sort of like RTS where you click on the little harvester or builder dude. You have a job for me? Bafios built it real good. Bafios will model it real nice and good. Bafios will model it real nice and good for you. We will make Poland proud. I don't even know. Vaterland. No, that's German.
You ramble it.
I'm amusing myself. We will make Warsaw proud, comrade. Turns Russian. Alright, enough teasing Baffios while he sits there blushing. For here, just slap a slight silencer on pistol. Okay, slap pistol. Pistol with silencer. And I want to die.
It's extended barrel.
Oops, where's the silencer?
The silencer is a chunky one there. Probably want to buy some behind you with ammo. Or there's the equipment, yeah. If you really want to make some money, just sell some of your spare weapons because you're gonna get some of them back anyway.
Special offers, discounts.
Like, not this one.
Nah.
No.
I don't want. I'm gonna start talking like that from now on. He says, "You have job for me?" Yeah. Battlefields will build real nice and strong. Get it? Because he does have to make them any strong, chat. Otherwise, they snap.
Also, depending on how long you plan to use the Kalas, maybe a reflex sight is gonna be useful for you.
You won't find better rates, Beefos, at Beefos shop.
Oh, you have a decent amount of ammo. Holy shit.
Welcome to Beefos miniature shop. How can I help you? Stop it, Pavios. You're making me pee myself a little bit. No, fuck it. Alright. We buy...
falling out of your pockets already. Don't have any more.
Good enough.
You're welcome.
Steel balls you're probably never gonna use, so you could just sell them.
Need ammo?
Unless you want to use the railgun or the airsoft rifle.
You don't have that caliber. And where's your ammo? Mine's here.
Oh yeah, I think you can also buy armor here.
Oh.
Not like this guy, I think if you turn around.
Somebody told me they took armor out of the game.
Did they?
Whatever.
If it
Google
was, it was over on behind you somewhere.
Selling, buying. Whatever.
Sell all your ball bearings. Yeah.
Bullets exchange.
These things, yeah.
And where's your ammo? Mine's here. You're welcome.
Maybe they did actually move it. Because if it is somewhere, it would be on your right, I think. Now you turn around.
Damn, Draconis is laying shade on you,
Oh yeah,
Beefos.
Sonic also said, yeah, they removed it.
Oh, why did they remove...
Oh, I don't know, Commissar. Armor was in Metro 2033, but it's apparently no longer in Redux. I wonder why. Probably
There seems to be a lot of
it
changes.
It ruined the balancing because if you go to stealth armor, enemies sometimes wouldn't even see you when you're right in front of them.
Oh, go down here.
Yay, free bullet.
I was not wrong about Andrew. I grossly underestimated him. He is not afraid of running. He just does things that take much more guts than that. Andrew helps others escape the red line, risking his own life every minute.
Oh.
He and his friends saved a lot of refugees, using a network of abandoned passages and forgotten tunnels, which the Reds are still ignorant about. The refugees usually take this literal and at the same time figurative underground railroad to get from Red Line to Metro. It's gonna start skipping words. Proper. But for me, Andrew is working it in reverse. I need to get to the front lines. I can't. My brain's not working. Of the never-ending war between. Next page, press F. red line in the Reich. I'm
Right.
taking the train, which is I don't care anymore.
Also, oh my god, kids, Draconis is getting worse. His speech impediment is now present in text.
I throw a little shade on everyone. Kibs till voice chat. Your little speech impediment won't save you now, boy. What do? Do I get on it?
Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff to be more in line with last night. It seems like it. Oh yeah, you go up there.
Do you see that luggage hold? Get into it.
Oh hey, another book.
Huh? So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
The problem is these gaps are too big. Like they'll totally notice me.
Yep.
Hey, Andrew, is it really safe in there? I wouldn't like to see him fall down onto the rails.
Now that's no first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. He'll be going straight to the Bianca, and that's a one-way ticket.
The dreaded Lubyanka. Bye, Andrew.
Damn.
Okay, Sergeyevich. That is the most essential Russian name, isn't it? Or like Igor Igovanich.
My god.
Take your places, everyone.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat that like this game.
Seems to be a mixed bag.
I agree fully with a lot of the criticism you threw at the game.
But I like the ideas this game has. I just don't think it's a very good game.
Yeah. Again, for me it was always more the atmosphere, the gameplay. It's a similar thing I had with Witcher. I enjoyed the actual story and world, but the gameplay was... The gameplay was something I was okay with.
Why did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me,
Communist.
I'm here for that doll.
How about you? Me? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Huh? My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, lad, is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No. It's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy.
It is gone.
A Nazi prisoner is going to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow two than rot in one of their stalags.
Ah, Stalag. Straflager.
Even
They
the
shouldn't use German
apocalypse didn't
words.
stop us from killing one another
Look at the
over
tank.
ideology. I was about to
They are actually Germans, though.
Yeah.
I've heard they once fought another war, and that the Nazis lost.
You guys are out of sync. Ordinand, what, Fairman, what have you been doing underground? What do you mean, what have I been doing underground?
Oops.
Remember, you have a silent pistol now. Probably shouldn't have shot the guy while he was holding a speech.
The communist speed dog did.
Night vision goggles in the back, if I recall right. I'm pretty sure the night vision goggles are at the end of the tunnel when you have to go to the right side. See, you got a Shambler back and even with upgrades. If you want to pick them up, that is.
Oh, why'd it drop the... Oh, it didn't drop my AK. That's weird. Ah! I died.
No. Kibs, you should have just gone video game!
When you're just a little country.
Oh, remember, you have grenades.
So are we getting paid or what? Even Mark himself couldn't survive.
He's singing.
That's right, Comrade Commissar. A party teaches that only the communist doctrines can show the true path through the tunnels. Only in the name of freedom can we restore the glory of our metro and humanity. Only beneath the red banner of the red line can the outcast, the miserable, the unfortunate rise from their knees and march forward. Marxism is the proverbial light at the end of the tunnel. The party teaches that...
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
That's one.
Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long. We will die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
It would be a shame to kill the snarky guy.
I can hear the other guys wrangling on the other side.
Yeah. Mind you.
I died.
The shotgun hits like a truck in this.
Well, there's little baby shit Tootin. We're gonna make fun of him.
Tootin just
Good game series? I disagree. Interesting story. Not a particularly good game though. No, not a geese, meesk.
See, I want to disagree with you, but you do have a point. You're shooting your money.
Oh, whoops. That's retarded, but that's also funny.
But at least it gives you a very clear indicator when you use that ammo.
I absolutely love the fact that a lot of people want to disagree with me, but can't. See, the problem is I always raise valid points, because I'm Kib. Literally smart, literally god.
No, sometimes you have an opinion
Smart.
which is
Nope,
just
smarter than
that.
you. Nope. Nope, smarter than you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? What does smart mean in German? Yeah, so you're not smart. You don't even know what smart means.
Lollipop, I'm playing on fucking hard, dude. Like, what do you want? Like, I'm gonna die, and just because I die a few times means I'm bad? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Come on, Lollipop. Grow up, Lollipop. Come on, Lollipop. Let's go. Let's get with the program, Lollipop. Come on. Get where the rest of us. Come on.
Lollipop.
Oh, that's not the grenade button.
I think if you press tab, hold tab, and then if you move your mouse, yeah, that selects.
Oh.
I think the fire one would be good against the armored guys because it sets them on fire.
I think I'm using my ammo.
Yep, you're choosing your money again.
Fuck my money.
I mean, against the armored guys, it actually helps, I guess.
Lollipop, behind the times, little lollipop. Oh, that's why I died last time.
Yeah, remember, there were guards on the tracks behind you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that guy was doing the classic rush tactic of just charge.
When you're just a communist.
You're retarded.
Little baby communist.
Did you have a Kalash with a infrared? Not infrared. Was it reflex earlier?
Yeah, it was on the officer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Ah, there are the night vision goggles.
Do 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 do.
Oh, there's
do 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 do.
Oh, you didn't even have to buy this silencer.
Do 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 do. Can't see shit. Do 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 do.
I think if you just tap N, you just turn them off. You don't take them off, which is useful if you want to switch.
Nope.
Ah, okay, then that was the second one. Once Kibs went loud here, he was fucked. No, you can totally fight yourself. So, actually, canonically, Artyom killed everyone here. There's actually a conversation in the second one where the people are talking, and yeah, they think that was some kind of supernatural phenomenon. Why? Because it killed everyone, the communists and the Nazis, and just. And I'm just sitting there when that thing was in the game. Just it's funny.
You mean Farebearsies?
Because that means Artyom is now a legend in the Metro. Oh, I think that was the one with the.
Nope, we didn't have it this time.
No, there. Go to the right. There. That one has an. Not this one. There, that one. Extended magazine and. Oh, that's a scope.
Look at that
Let's see, is
chat.
that a good-
I'm better.
let's see,
Gives
is
us
that a
spoiled
good
by
one?
modern gameplay. He needs to go back and go play some games on floppy disks and experience truly awful gameplay and realize this is perfectly fine gameplay for 2008. Thing is, I play games from every era. I am a god.
Oh, you're gonna play the first COD sometime.
I
Maybe
played
not
them.
this month, but
I played the Sega Genesis. I played the Nintendo Entertainment System, the Super Nintendo. I know. And I
just
know
realized-
more than you, chat.
I just
Chat,
realized you get to
worship.
enjoy Infinite Warfare. Oh.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. The red dot is actually not working.
I think the red dot is only where a rough estimate where the bullet is going. It's not made for precision.
Oh my god, this little panzer.
They're not Soviet, they're just communist. What the hell? Oh.
If there was anyone worth shooting.
Not anymore. Did you pick up a third weapon? That works.
It will be a dark place.
Also, if you keep to your left, there's a field hospital.
Farebearski. I have to go down.
Yep. Can you check tab real quick? Oh, you have 2 Kalashnikovs.
Because I'm a god. Chat's like, okay.
That's a... Don't tell me that's the one with the silencer.
Yep.
No. No, I think that's just the muzzle choke. Ah. The fire grenades were fun. Because they just explode enemy armor. Keeps you full like an otter.
Want more? I'm sure we are.
All knives. I am knife man. I am made out of knives. I think you can actually sneak over there. You just go balls to the wall. Yep. There's a field hospital to your left. Ah, Kibs not being a murder monkey. Proud of you.
There's like noises of people, but there's no people.
Pretty sure you can get down here somewhere and then sneak around.
He's dead.
There was a loud clunk when the guy fell down. But look at this, you're inspiring people.
Why?
Getty's playing the same game you're playing.
I know. You guys are easily influenced. Like, no.
Probably helps that the game is currently on sale.
Pew pew. I am looking forward to getting the second one. Getting out of the Slav jank era.
It's still Slav jank, it's just slightly less Slav jank.
Shut up, Farebear.
Fine, I'm gonna lie to you, it's perfect, there's no jank at all. Oh, you still have your gas mask on.
Damn.
Welcome to Russia. You just rush. Sure.
Rush speed, jiggle bleed. Beepo says I just got the third one, but it keeps crashing before a menu even shows up. Yeah, this game's a bit janky, and this is the first one, and this is supposedly fixed. We've got a lot of jankiness with this one.
Red tinted glasses. Getty what? I don't. It's a while since I read the book. Red tinted glasses? India, you're awfully cocky for a guy that can't speak.
Yeah, slutty-o. He's like, oh, and then dies.
Bonk. Shooting your money. But remember, tap the button, not hold.
My God, he's dead.
Oh wow, that guy! Look at his teeth. Holy shit. Well, for the armored guys, that ammo is probably good wheels.
They're just fighting for the Reich, you know. Just
Tagging for the. Oh. Where you come from?
what the fuck? Where are they coming from half the time? I don't even know.
They just trickle down there from the stairs.
I think the AI has like no sense of like, it's like, oh, I just walk towards baddie.
No, the AI doesn't really. The AI is very aggressive. But then again, that is a very Russian thing. To just no, don't bother with tech. They just.
But see, I would give it that if I thought the AI in this game was well made. But I'm unwilling to give it any sort of fucking leeway on that note because the AI has been so far horrible. Come on.
Clap.
This game needs more Serbians and Polish people? Damn.
Always good to kill those people.
Putting the Bathios of the world down.
Although I think there's actually, when you give a guy a headshot, there is a special sound for it, because it sounds like there's a lot meatier when you hit someone. I know some games do that on a headshot, yeah, they played up very meaty sound toward it. Yeah, listen to the sound when you give a guy a headshot.
Doesn't feel like it.
It's a little bit of a tink sound.
That's the bullets hitting their armor.
How is the helmet?
I do like the bodies piling up though, it makes me happy. I mean, the game has improved once the combat started rolling. The monster enemies are bad though. The human enemies do feel a lot better to fight here.
I mean, the monsters, there isn't much tactic with them because they are just, well,
They're kind of boring.
dumb monsters that just rush you and try to eat you. And the humans are Russian, so are gonna pretty much have the same tactics.
Wow.
Listen, they're called Russian, and it's called rushing for a reason. They're Russian. Russian. Rushing Russians there. Oh, Bathios is gonna have fun.
Why?
Looks like he's gonna play Metro Exodus.
Oh my god, fall over dead. Baffy, shouldn't you play the first one before you play the other ones? You're skipping beefos.
We're also skipping straight to the one that is.
See, I also heard that the next Metro is the better one, but I'm forcing myself to play this one, so that way I actually know what the fuck's happening, and I'm not like, what the fuck is happening? And before 5 minutes into that game, what the fuck is happening?
Considering that everything that happens in this game is directly the reason the second game happens, so yeah.
Yeah, play the first one. Plus, that way you can appreciate the improvements. Because that's the one thing I always say about games in general. I've been fairly harsh in this game, mostly because I see blood in the water in chat, and I want to hurt people's feelings. But, more importantly than hurting Fairman's feelings too.
No, it doesn't hurt my feelings.
Shut the fuck up and kill yourself. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Fairbear, I love you, Fairbear. Noob. Oh my god, they have a car!
Because yep. Yeah, you may want to get off here. I know also the left or to the right there is a... Oh, never mind.
You just kill him.
And that is a sound. I'm pretty sure that's a headshot sound. That tink sound. That's when you hit him in the head.
Oh, did I play? I played all the one beside the third one. Well, fucking fix the third one. What's the bug you're having? Describe it in detail. It crashes on the main menu.
I think I had that bug where I started and it just doesn't. It runs in the back, but it just doesn't go on the screen.
I was hoping that I could shoot the guy on the speaker like you could for the Soviets.
Probably just you can shoot the speaker to your left. I think.
Where is it?
Could have sworn there was a. Is that the speaker? No. I could have sworn the lamp was a speaker, but that's not it.
Third one is Exodus, says Bob. Money, ammo, kibble.
Oh, getting the
thanks.
good ending in the first game is really fucking... No, it's not hard. You just have to stealth and you can't really kill people. No, you can't kill some people, but...
I like how their faction symbol's just a fucking R. If the Russians, why are they calling themselves the Reich and using German garb?
Yep, that is something I always was going with. Why?
That makes no sense. If they're Russians, they would be wearing ultra-nationalist Russian garb. They wouldn't be dressing up as actual, literal German Nazis. They'd be Russian Nazis, because the Nazi ideology isn't a nationality, as it is an idea that blood and soil.
Oh, Buffy, sorry, that's not the error I had. He sent me a screenshot. Sorry, Buffy, that's not the... Best thing I know is just Google the error with...
I was murdered.
I think there was a guy with a shotgun that snuck up to you.
He blasted me with his blaster.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Because it was started by a Nazi boo. Chat's my favorite little Nazi boos. I'm like, what? Die, chat. Ragnarok, you'll be beaten.
Although I'm a retard, I was about to say, I think you're almost done, but no, you have Paulus and the library. Please. Totally forgot those exist. Look at the flag, wow.
Looks dumb.
What happens if you throw a knife at it?
Nothing.
That wasn't a knife. But yeah, no. The scope helps, huh? Yeah, he had the same thing happen to him in the prologue than you. Got myself killed in the prologue because I used too much ammo.
You're supposed to, though.
Yep. I don't know. If you shoot that lamp, does it still explode? Because it may be able to set the guy on fire. Oh no, okay, that was, I think there was 3.
What are the achievements I got, chat? Let's take a look.
Because you killed everyone.
Kill 30 humans with a headshot, kill 100 human enemies. Oh my god. Killing enemies with assault. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, they really don't mean anything.
Can you imagine listening to this all day on loop? These guys are heavily armored.
Their art design makes no sense. It's neat, but it's also irrational.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense why they go for that. Oh hey, you got a new one.
Did I drop it by accident?
Yeah, but it's still there. There it is. This one is better for fighting humans, I think, but the other one is probably better if you get into close quarters. It's just a waste to put those light sources up here.
It is. Oh my god, the ladders I do despise. It doesn't. Well, I prefer when it's like the whole W and based on directional looking is where you go. There's not. Because by the time I get used to one, I'm not used to the other, and I hate it.
Oh, can you shut that fucking gramophone or whatever that is off? I think it's above you? Maybe that one just comes out of nowhere.
Oh, did somebody help little beefos?
Oh, yeah, the new one needs RTX, I think.
It does?
Yeah, the enhanced edition.
Oh, this one we're playing?
No, Metro Exodus enhanced. That could be the thing. See, that's what I do with prisoners.
The Red Line has no worse enemy than the Fourth Reich. They say they've been at war for 100 years, different nations as if urged by demons to decide in this conflict, and sometimes, like in the Metro, split and fight till both sides are destroyed. The Reich is supposed to be a complete opposite of the Red Line. But why does it look so similar? Poverty and hunger, forced labor and endless rallies, rambling of the politicians, and empty eyes of the plebeians. They also talk in slogans, and you can't doubt what you're told here either. They do believe a different thing here, though supposedly it's enough for all mutants to be eradicated, for things to magically fix themselves. Racial purity is no longer relevant. These Nazis are all for genetic purity, and since the norm is defined by the politicians, anyone can be deemed a mutant. It's the stormtroopers who ultimately get to decide who gets to live and who dies. And this fight can last forever, and they treat the spies the same way they do it at the Red Line, so I can't allow myself to get captured. My god, the bad guys are bad.
Also, Georges, all things considered, you don't need gas chambers in this universe. You just throw the person out of the metro without gear and they're dead.
But the bad guys are indeed bad shit. They need to be beaten to death.
Also, Poppy, I think you're talking bullshit. You said World War II never ended in this universe. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
Maybe you didn't. Could be alt history of this universe.
When I came
Could
to
be,
my
but I
senses,
never heard or seen anything that would
lost
suggest
all
that,
hope.
unless it came in a very late book.
Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
My god.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take them forever to get here from Reich.
They have Gestapo.
They're basically LARPing. Yeah, that's a concussion.
Good point. All right, you red scum. Offer a prayer to your marks or whoever.
See, luckily he's just standing there.
We'll think about killing you quickly.
They look a little special.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger. You owe me one, kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him.
Problem with the fucking story is the fact that we're silent protagonists.
Yeah, it is a very bad decision, especially considering in the loading screens, he talks.
Okay, let's move to the armored car.
I really hate this.
Okay,
Oh, you can't be immersed in a game when you have a speaking protagonist. That's bullshit.
We'll be real close.
Yep.
The hall and the black station.
Well, there's a couple of like loud whiny bitches about that.
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring me to Hunter.
And because the bitches usually are, as you said, very loud, they get a lot of attention.
Yep. Because a lot of people are like, no, you want to I want to pretend it's me. It's like, no, it's not you. It's Artyom. It's a named character.
Yes.
You fucking little weirdo. Like, it's gotta be you. Like, the thing is, personally, when I play video games, I don't really care if the character is mine or not. In fact, most of the characters I make, like in World of Warcraft, I don't think they're me half the time. Even if I make them for RP or like I look at it from an RP angle, I think of them as other characters. I don't want to be me. I live my life as me.
That's actually one of the reasons why a guy I knew was just going, yeah, no, he didn't like The Witcher 3 because you couldn't roleplay as any character you want to be. But yes, you play a character and
yep. Some people don't like playing named characters and they want to make whatever. But the thing is, like, okay, whatever. Like, it's one of those issues that everyone's got their own taste on it.
You should man the turret.
And Witcher 3 actually pissed him off because he can't just go into a city and murder all of the inhabitants.
Good luck to you.
I said, are you going to do this? No, I occasionally do this and then I reload the save. Yeah, but first, that is not really something you need. Second, it wouldn't fit the character. So yeah, no, you can't really roleplay him too far outside of his comfort zone or whatever. You can scare peasants in The Witcher, which is funny.
Keep your cool and they might
you can threaten them and you can scare them with magic, which is quite funny.
Bob Boring wanted to know if this whole German section was censored in your country, Farebear. I don't think so. There's no Nazi it's only if it's Nazi memorabilia. Like, saying the word Reich probably wouldn't be a thing. Because Reich just means realm, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Like, in your fantasy, like, Reich is a common word.
It's a bit of a tainted word that normally doesn't get used, but it's not as stigmatized that it doesn't get used at all. Let's see.
It's a weird turret control, but it's not the worst thing ever. Are these Nazis?
Yeah, but I think you're not a meat sheet because you're in disguise.
What are you doing out here? This vehicle is not on the transport schedule.
We've been sent to the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop! Alert! Man your vehicles!
I think you can shoot now.
Shouldn't he be dead?
Yep, but I think that was the gunner you shot, not the driver.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop! Alert! Man your vehicles!
This turret section kind of blows.
Remember, the driver's on the right. Never mind, you got him.
Mostly because the controls are kind of bad.
Very spongy and.
But you have to use the AD to rotate and the mouse to look up and down.
Oh,
Which is like, why do I have to do that?
I don't remember that.
Have you murdered the bad people yet?
I do, because I'm having to do that.
Communists and Nazis.
There's little Hanse bear.
And Hanse.
Oh god.
Hot around.
Left from where?
Oh, this is the mission where you have to drive through a checkpoint, right?
The problem is the turret's sluggish as fuck. Which is kind of annoying.
Remember, the thing's overheating, Kibs.
I can't stop shooting from it. There's fucking too many.
At this part, you do kind of have to just shoot people.
For God's sake. You know, this is like there's a lot of sections of the game that are just not quite able to make the bar.
Mm-hmm. It does show that the guys are not that experienced with some of the stuff.
Oh my god! It's a Panzer!
Looks retarded.
It does.
I want to say that's not exactly a Panzer design I recognize.
The turret is.
The turret, yeah.
Also, it fires rockets.
Okay. Just a dead silence.
Then all of a sudden, literally across the entire, like, little area, they just pop up.
If it's called an ambush, yeah, you wouldn't understand this. It's Russian tactics.
God, this turret sucks. The fact that they fucked up a basic bitch turret level is fucking impressive.
I'm pretty sure that's because that one was made with consoles in mind and it's fucking with a lot of the controls. Cross-platform, yet again, fucked with games.
No, I guarantee you that with the controller, I bet you have to use the movement stick to do it.
Yeah, but the transfer, I'm not saying it's not good on the consoles, I'm saying because they tried to unify it and they made a bad job.
I don't think that would have changed anything. I think fundamentally it was flawed from the get-go.
Yeah.
How convenient.
It almost looked like it wouldn't have moved.
Or if it would have moved, it would not have moved like that.
My God.
Let's hurry your jump!
Nice. You got a cigar.
The funny thing is, I can actually 100% see, like, people like in this type of situation doing stuff like that just because, well, what else are you gonna do?
Yep. Also, Draconis said Metro was one of the Deep Silver first games. No, Deep Silver is just a publisher. They didn't develop this. And they also didn't develop that island. That island got made by Techland.
I was wrong.
Yep. They were a publisher for that island, I believe, not developer.
Yep.
See, the whole Slav jank or Euro jank, when I hear that, I don't think like, oh, a Slav jank or a Euro jank game. I think, oh no, a jank game.
Yeah, because to be fair, there's also a lot of American jank games. It's just that a lot
Yes.
of the big professional...
The thing is, Slav and Euro and Amerijank don't mean anything because they're all the same.
It's just something that gets used by nationalists to make fun of other countries.
I don't think it's nationalist. I think it's just general.
Sorry, not nationalists, not nationalists. But nationalists is a more
It's just, it's funnier to say that, because Slav jank. The reason why also I think the word Slav jank and Euro jank are, came up to be things is because the video game sectors in those countries aren't as well developed as they are in America.
Yeah, so it was basically just a shorthand to denote people from an area that don't have that much experience.
Also, it's because Eastern European game development is like Eastern European engineering. Working is good enough. It doesn't have to work well, it just has to work. These are one of the armored guys. Yeah, this was made before A and it was their first game. Yep.
It doesn't matter. People will not be people are not lenient to any if it's your first game. It don't matter. Like if you fuck up, you fuck up. People wouldn't be lenient to me.
Yep. But you shouldn't be too harsh with someone's first game. You should criticize them, but you shouldn't just be what's called. You should be constructive in your criticism.
We gotta get out of here quickly.
Now, on the other hand, if there's a person that just says this is the best game ever and it's perfect, then you should just tear into the game.
You can like a game. You can like a bad game. There's nothing wrong. I like bad games more than you guys do, than all of you. You and chat combined. I like more bad games than the fucking probably most people do. I like fucking weird, janky piece of shit games like that fucking Battle Engine Aquila. Weird, janky, very derpy. Love that game. It's fucking derpy as hell though.
I enjoy this. I occasionally enjoy fucking Warzone, and that game is horrible.
This is the start. We gotta get out of here quickly.
My enjoyment is rapidly dying for that game.
Oh, the QTE stuff is quite cringe here.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that this section you don't have the additional armor from the turret. Or not armor, but protection from the turret. So you actually have to kill people in an intelligent order.
Actually, I think I can crouch for most of it. Hey, how you doing?
I think he's just chilling.
Thank God they didn't have a rail car, or they'd get us in this tunnel.
Oh yeah, War Thunder's a great example of that. War Thunder's got one of the best like plane tank combat things in it, but it's fucking awful.
Which is why I am gonna heat PC. Oh, that one's gonna take off. Oh,
Gunnar, GHPC is actually really good. It's got some quirkiness to it and needs better tutorials. Like, information for the player is very bad. If I didn't have chat guiding me through it, it would have been difficult. But it's actually fucking phenomenal.
But a game like War Thunder with a little bit of a more, what's called, power fantasy thing, like an Ace Combat game, where you just kill hordes of things with the mechanics or something, or even if you go with a more realistic thing, could be a lot of fun. Something like what's it called? Silent Hunter, but with a tank company, where you actually can have some effect on the war, depending on what you do. Because sadly, the market for tank games is very, very small. Because most of them are super arcadey.
Hyper, like, tank-centric games are kind of a niche market, yeah.
Which is weird, because tanks are actually pretty popular. But the gameplay is apparently something a lot of people don't
I think it more comes down to the issue of the games that are out on the market, like, they basically do it the best, even though it's not great.
Yep. I mean, there's good
because it's like a lot of
realistic approach, which is nice, and World of Tanks is a very nice arcade approach. And something like War Thunder, I said, with a single player or maybe a full-on co-op campaign or open world center of this thing, oh, I would play the shit out of that game. Probably like gonna hit PC when that one gonna get co-op. Thing is, gonna hit PC is maybe a little bit too realistic in parts.
No, I don't think so.
Because if your tank gets the D-track, the tank is out of the fight. Doing in co-op, that can be potentially pretty frustrating. I can say it. Then again, it depends on how you handle that.
He's dead.
Also, I personally probably would enjoy. I liked in terms of tanks. I liked the Second World War era tanks a little bit more. But that was also back then when armor actually meant a lot more. Because nowadays armor is still a factor, but it's a lot less balanced. If you're in a World War II game and you're in a Tiger II, there isn't really anything that can touch you. Besides your own engine. You got about 20 kilometers and the tank is gonna commit suicide.
No, the transmission.
Yeah.
White design says go in tunnel.
Yes.
Yeah, see, this is when you want to go, but if you want to look around for equipment, but then again, Kibs is good on resources, so he doesn't really need to.
After Pavel's death,
A duck, whack, whack, whack. Fucking quacks him to death. He's like,
somehow I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
Ah, Ullman.
but how come?
To Jurassic Park.
Speeders.
Oh, I hope Kib's not arachnophobic.
It's a video game.
So?
I don't like bugs in real life, but it's a video game.
I know a guy that couldn't play Killing Floor during the summer because the summer event had clowns in it.
Rarely see a man in those towns. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
I think it's the guy in the box.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation is complete. Prepare for battle. Take whatever spare ammo's left in the stash. You're one of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground.
God help me. I didn't need to know that. You made me cringe.
It is a bit cringe, and I don't remember this one from the book.
This will be a nasty fight. But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load. And let's teach these freaks how real men fight. Can you feel it? Shit! What up? Stay calm.
Oh no.
Good fight.
We've got casualties!
Nice. The look of absolute sadness. Bill and Direct Dice $2 say. Oh wait, no, 10 cheat, where is it? Overwork Magic joins $5 say Kibs. What do you think of the upcoming Dead Space remake? Needed or just unnecessary as the recent Last of Us 1.5? No, needed. Needed because the PC version's awful. Secondly, is Getty one in? Is that why Getty's hiding there?
Do you want me to grab him?
Yeah, drag him in here. Drag that little Getty fuck in here. Yeah. Getty! Getty! He's dead, chat.
God damn it.
What are you doing, you little fucking Englishman, dude? Wait, you're Scottish, right? Yeah.
What? No.
Where are you from? England.
Northern Ireland.
Ah, fuck. Scotland. Same fucking thing.
No, you see, that's when Getty himself is wrong. He's from the Isle of Man.
Oh, dear God, no. At least I wasn't called Welsh this time.
The Getty was hiding. But yes, Dead Space remake is needed. Plus, it's going to give Isaac Clarke voice and voice acting, which is really cool. And they can modernize the gameplay. Because, to be honest, revisiting Dead Space 1, the 0G sections, not that good.
It's really jank.
But they're going to take the Dead Space 2 and 3 0G sections, which are actually pretty good. Which I do like.
How old is Dead Space 1 again?
2007, I think, right? Or, I don't remember.
Really? Holy shit.
It's an early 360 game.
Dead Space is old, yeah.
I don't remember the exact year. I don't know if it is 2007. 2008, maybe?
Was it?
Yeah, it's pretty old now, honestly.
I was gonna say, but... God damn.
The remake is not only needed, but if they actually stay faithful, and it's good, it will be a nice addition. Not to mention Dead Space 1, the other weapons are useless, and only the plasma cutter is the optimal weapon.
I don't know if I like that or don't like that about it, though.
The other weapons have different utilities, but the plasma cutter is just the all-round best weapon.
It is the most efficient weapon in the entire game.
There's a fan-made, there's a fan game coming out for Dead Space, if I remember correctly. It was announced after Visceral got shuttered by EA. Looking promising last time I looked at it, but it's been a long-ass time since I've been seeing some of that shit. So.
Wait, was somebody trying to make a game while they were still, like, the IP still active?
No, it was... They wanted to make a fan game regardless, but they kind of stepped up development when Visceral got shuttered, because they wanted something a bit more like Dead Space rather than whatever the hell EA was going to put out.
They didn't put
People
out
were disappointed
anything.
that the last DLC for Dead Space never came out because it was planned for after that shit, but yeah. Story never really ended, apparently.
Well, Dead Space, yeah, no, it didn't end.
It ended with a giant moon flying in your face and screaming at you.
Well, it ended with 7 moons coming over Earth with the Awakening DLC.
Yeah, the best thing is I could have had an easy way out from that thing by, yeah, no, that was just a hallucination. It's a
Well, they
bit of
don't
a
need to
cop-out.
necessarily have an easy way out. They could actually just go full in.
Yeah.
Dead Space
The thing
is
is-
kind of about the apocalypse.
Yeah. Wasn't it? I mean, it felt kind of like you tried to prevent it, but you failed big time. Because I don't see you winning this.
Contact police.
No, you really don't.
Broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
I mean, knowing how the Death Sphere universe is good, it could end with you kill all the Brethren Moon, but humanity is doomed, but the universe can live on without the Brethren Moon, or something like that. That would be still sad, but at least...
Trekkie Supers, do you still find the game horrible?
It's gotten better. The tutorial section was awful. The pacing of the game in the beginning is bad, like really bad. And honestly, you need to get over that hurdle. If you can get over the hurdle of the beginning part, it does get better. But it's deeply flawed.
If you've read the book, there's actually a bunch of stations you don't get to see. Also, Artyom gets knocked out far more than you think.
I said at the beginning of the stream...
Oh, I fell in this hole.
In the very first level, you shoot your guns more times than Artyom shoots it in the entire book.
Yeah.
No, because like
really do.
in the books, like he hardly ever uses his ammunition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artyom was almost wondering. It's literally his resistance to the Dark Ones that saves his life, because he would have been killed by the guy that used him as a guide. I can't remember his name. Was that Hunter? No, it wasn't Hunter.
So like in the books, that guy would have killed him if Artyom didn't have the resistance he did.
Yeah.
No, no, Bourbon wouldn't have killed him. The phenomena that killed Bourbon would have killed him as well.
Yeah.
That's what
his
I
whole...
also said, because this Bourbon in this game gets shot, and I think in the book she just falls over instead.
Is something like that? Oh, sorry, no. It's Artyom. People know about Artyom's resistance already, so he wanted Artyom to pull him through that bit and then get rid of him.
Yep, that.
Only that didn't happen. Artyom checks his pack and goes, "Oh, hey, the stuff he promised me is not there. Yeah. What was he gonna do? What was he gonna do to pay me instead?"
And then he met Khan, and I'm gonna say Khan's my favorite character. I just like the whole concept of Khan with the whole, you don't really know what's going on with him, and there's clearly more than him just being a normal human that just knows a lot about the Metro.
Yeah.
I just go with this thing that that's never said in games, it's just a theory, but I go with it. Khan is probably someone that just
Are they gonna... These are infinite spawners, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
No, I think you can actually kill those, but there are a lot of them that are gonna go after you.
I'm gonna chalk
What
it
did
up
you
to-
say the theory was about the guy?
Also, Enclave says, "EU Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 isn't as bad as everyone says it is. It's not good, though. But people blow it out of proportion. It's just not a very good game."
It was the first Dead Space I actually played because I was co-op.
The co-op is actually quite nice, but I wish they did more with it.
Yeah.
The characters they introduced, Carver, is pretty cool, except he does a 180 because of a weird plot point they need to go down.
And they turned Isaac into a retard with the whole, I shot the guy that tried to sell us out, and then I killed him. Explain why you did that. No, I just killed him, and then everyone's mad at him. It's just,
He shows a lot of
They're
characters
not really
in that game
mad
are
at him
just
for very
dumb
long.
for the sake of being dumb.
Well, the bad guy, the problem is the game, like Bubbles and I talked about, it's basically, it's their first draft, and they rolled with it. Because the idea is interesting. The idea of this SEAF expanding the back lore, and more about the 300 years ago and the event that happened back then. The idea behind, you know, Tau Volantis and the other races that encountered the markers, good idea. Dead Space 3's crafting system is actually the one good thing it has. Wrong, Indio, wrong! The crafting system is actually a good idea, and they should have done something like that sooner. Why? Because the whole thing about Dead Space 1 that made Dead Space 1 cool is that half the equipment you use is just engineering equipment. None of it's actually meant for shooting or killing things. And the idea that you're crafting and jury-rigging old pieces of war gear together to make equipment is actually quite good. The crafting system is actually one of the few, not the only, there's one of the few saving graces of that game. Don't take away the one good thing it does have. It's also really intricate.
Also, to come back to the thing with Khan, because Hanse asked, a serial Khan it's very well likely that he got something like it's more of an entity of the Metro. Used to be human, and then he died, and now he's more like a benevolent entity in the Metro.
Oh.
And
so,
honestly,
so it's basically he was human, but now he's definitely not.
Yeah, he's more like something like.
I think you lied, Farebear. I'm pretty sure these things infinite spawn.
Yeah, it could be. I said I'm not sure.
How's Kibbles doing on the karma front? I wonder.
But I do like that, especially if you look at the ending in 3, because the ending of the bad ending of. I can't say that because potential spoilers, but.
Oh, the voice acting is bad.
Yeah.
You told me, Go away. Leave me alone. Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Please, Uncle. Are you hurt? Say something.
Mom told me not to talk to strangers.
He won't wake up.
Alright, you can talk to the mutants. I want to talk to strangers now.
You'll take me.
Oh, the voice acting. I thought the German voice acting.
I tried to shake my mouse, no.
Eaten by the monsters.
You wanna know what's even better? You have the carrying on your back, and that is gonna have an effect.
You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot, and I'll watch your back.
God, no!
As he despawns.
I hate to leave Uncle here.
I turn around.
I was visiting Uncle.
He's on me, isn't he?
He was taking me
Yes,
home
and he's
when
slowing you
monsters
down. He's
came.
making your
They
movement a
jumped
little
at
I
bit.
see his little legs hanging off me.
Oh, just adorable. At least I thought of that.
Kibs, turn around, there was ammo to grab.
You don't look as strong as Uncle.
It was on the uncle's corpse.
Who's his uncle?
Help you, or we'll
Yeah.
both get eaten.
Kibs, you could traumatize the kid by taking his uncle's gear.
Wait a
Or his
minute.
bullets in him.
This child isn't a real human child.
It is
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
It's an alien child.
Does he
Like
shoot
that rock.
there for every fucking creature?
Yeah, he shouts them out when they try to sneak up from behind you and stuff.
So he is somewhat
I don't
useful.
remember this bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say.
That is actually kind of nice because those things are programmed to attack you from behind if they can.
Makes sense.
They try to sneak up, so it's kind of useful to have in there.
How am I doing the download? Why isn't
And at least he doesn't screech us in your ear constantly.
Child, no!
I think he walked over a tripwire.
It was a trip. No, that
The
wasn't a
child
trip
slept
wire.
on the
That wasn't a trip wire. That was a trip mine.
Indio, come here. Indio, no, you're not allowed to disagree with me, Indio. You're not paid to disagree. He's like,
Also, no Boek, other Boek get in here. Boek, that's not an escort mission. That's
Yeah, this is not an escort quest.
honestly, that's the one kind of escort mission
If
I'm
you want
actually
to,
fine with.
look at it this way, it's a transport mission.
But honestly, I'm fine with how they do this, because he's not getting in your way. He slows you down a little bit and makes your movement a little bit slower, but I'm fine with that. At least you don't have to protect him or that, anything.
I mean, you do have to protect him, but if you die, you fail, so you
Yeah,
have to start
and,
over.
yeah, and considering that he's a kid, it makes
The
sense. that you
worst
can just
part is
carry him
it
around.
makes my aiming slow.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because he has a kid on your back.
Honestly, can't you just...
Did you just step on the table?
No, he shot it.
Kids, try to crouch down. I'm pretty sure you can cut those. Or was it in 2?
I was about to ask if you could do that.
I know in 2 you can do that. You can disarm that shit. You can even sometimes get the some of the resources out, like the explosive stuff, and use it as a grenade.
Oh yeah.
And 3 goes even harder. You can scavenge pretty much everything, but 3 also has a crafting system.
If you crouch down...
Kibs, just
guess
turn
that
around.
was-
Just turn around and see if you could actually cut the line. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, you can disarm it.
I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo. That one.
In that locker, Kibs. Ammo. Behind you.
In the locker. Right there.
The kid just told you, ammo in the locker. Kibs just disregards.
Also, I
the
just
child.
realized you never did pick up the ammo from the uncle.
It's in a safe place till
No.
I'm old enough to shoot.
I did.
You can borrow it when your gun wears out. Hey, there's one falling from the back.
Just fucking run.
Hey, look out! There's a hole. People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Oh, child, you're gonna turn into demon goo.
Hey, what's that? Looks like a wire. There!
Ah, another one.
That one you just ran past, though.
You can swim past them.
Luckily, because they have excellent views.
Are we really leaving the station? Cool! I've never been to the tunnels before.
Oh, his voice acting is
Mom
so
says
bad.
there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says it. Wow! What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky, isn't
The
it? It's like
sky.
a painted
Alright, that
ceiling.
kid probably
I'll
never
be
have seen the
famous.
sky.
I saw
Yeah.
the sky.
They also
No, it's more how he was saying. I get
Yeah.
what he's trying,
Oh, yeah.
like what they're trying to show.
See,
This is
what's
one of
so
those-
bad about this is that is not how a kid would react to a situation like this.
You're like, the sky, the
Which-
sky.
There's
People
his
just
entire
freak.
family is dead. Everyone he knows is
yeah.
dead. He's walking.
No, only his uncle is dead.
Okay, everyone he knows is dead. He came from that metro.
Yeah, Kibs is like, I'll reiterate, everyone he knows and loves is dead.
No, the family is still alive. It's just his uncle.
No, they will be dead when Kibs is a whole.
Wait, I don't really want to go this high. Don't drop me.
Oh dear God.
See, that's his mother.
Mommy, that's my mom.
Damn, they've lived.
She's looking for me.
Thanks, mate.
Let me go. Let
You
me go.
have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died, well, they would have killed him. And without him, we'd all be done for.
Uncle is dead, Mom. But this man took me on his shoulders. I helped him shoot the monsters.
Now they like me.
Mom, I saw the sky. Mom, I saw the sky.
Okay, we get it.
Why'd you say it again?
I think you're supposed
Because he's probably also freaking out because the mother's not saying anything. Because
Thank
he's
you for
currently.
saving my son.
I just
He's
assumed he
talking
was not close enough to trigger the dialogue, so it just skipped
Take
again.
these cartridges. At least it's something.
Left is right. Right is left.
Remember, you're fine with murdering people.
No.
Oh!
Yeah, he's fine with murder. He's not fine with taking bullets.
You
No,
gotta
not
feed.
for something like this. Not for
You'll
doing
need
a
those
decent
bullets
thing.
to bury that old man.
Kibs is fine with killing people that try to kill him, but he is.
Wait, no,
not
no,
fine
no.
with-
Do you notice your shadow? Did it look like you were still carrying the kid?
Be careful. New creatures
No.
have appeared.
Wait. The kid's carrying the gun now.
You become now an entity of the metro. You became the man-child.
It's actually mutated onto my body. It's like.
It's just. Makes demon
Coming with you till
noises.
the end of the game.
It was the same. Okay, Resident Evil 6. Listen, Dead Space 3 is flawed. Dead Space 3 is not a good Dead Space game. But to call Dead Space 3 Resident Evil 6 is uncalled for. Indio sit.
Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 was set with Ada Wong, right?
Resident Evil 6 is so bad.
6 is.
Dead Space 3 is a what I would say it's a guilty pleasure. It's a bad game that I enjoy and that I like a lot.
Which one? Resident Evil 3?
No, Dead Space 3. I like Dead Space 3 a lot.
yeah.
I like this. I like the lore behind, like the SEAF. I like the lore behind Tau Volantis. I like the idea behind the moons, the Brethren moons. I like the idea how everything has all been interlinked and tied together into this nice little package. What I do not like, though, is the fucking goddamn unitologist bad guy. He was lame.
Oh, he's so cringe.
The traitor captain, dude. He was funny. I'll give him a pass. Robert! And whatever the fuck that was. Okay, you have to... Okay, guys. So, remember that scene in Dead Space 3? When Robert, after you fight that big giant fucking Leviathan creature and you kill it, right? And after, like, he's like having a meltdown. He's pointing his gun at you. He's like, I don't know whatever the fuck that was. He's like losing his shit. And you have to tap the E key to shoot him in the head. That's funny. Some of the concept art for Dead Space 3 is really cool. Listen, Indio. Check out Google Dead Space 3 concept art and just look at some of the environmental concept work and monster design.
Kibs, that's so scary for India.
Dead Space 3 is a great idea, horrid execution. Yes, Dead Space 3 is a brilliant idea. The idea of adding
I like some of the things that
is
isn't co-op.
But what they should have done is they should have taken a page from Gears of War, have the players split up to tackle different objectives, and have it be a little bit more open, so that there's a little bit more open-endedness on how you take certain objectives. And some puzzles or objectives should require players to do different things. I also really like the character Carver. But I dislike his 80 degree or 180 degree plot or character change at the end.
As I said earlier, I like what they did with some of the co-op thing when you get in that Carver level where he sees a lot of shit.
Yes, that was good. They needed to do more of that. More mindfuckery, really but different fuckery.
For that game as well, because the whole hallucination thing.
They didn't do it enough though. Because in Dead Space Awakening, the DLC for Dead Space 3, which is the last expansion, the last bit of story we get, they expand that a little bit more because Isaac starts to have it. They need to do more back and forth stuff. I think they should have done more unitology stuff, but I think they should have gone with like the generic British accent villain. Like that was lame.
The problem with the guy they did for the church, those they easily fall. Writers easily fall into the trap with making these guys really pretentious and annoying.
Yeah, I actually wanted him to be charismatic.
And he's really believing, and he can't be rattled by anything. And he likes to monologue.
Yep, he did. We'll be playing through Dead Space 3, and I will be making Indio attend.
Indy's gonna be a co-op partner? Or is Indy gonna get sold by Show again?
Indio needs her boy toy Show. I scrunch my nose every time in like this little fucking like mockery face, like yeah, gotcha. Making fun of Indio.
Ow.
I wonder if Kibs actually has a chance of getting the good ending. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Probably not.
Geddy, do you remember how much shit you need to do for the good ending? I think you need to do a lot.
I went up again to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in whole
You need a fair amount of good karma.
Squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface.
I think if you kill everyone, it's really hard to get.
Yeah, the more people you kill, the more people you kill, the less good karma you
Who
get.
is a little bit more lenient. It really comes down to about some of the big bads you what's the word? Spare or not spare. I played it with alright. These guys deserve to die. These guys don't, and I actually managed to get a good ending into.
Well, isn't there like 4 endings technically? There's good high mortality, good low mortality, bad high mortality.
No, there are 2 endings. Good and bad. They're good and bad.
Oh, baddies.
I bet you 5 potatoes there are only 2 endings. You just, I have 5 potatoes. Okay, feed my family for a month. We said.
No, you're right. There's the 2 endings: destroy and. No.
Don't fight me.
Metro
on
didn't have that many.
Yeah. I could have sworn there was more, but maybe
Conclave says no. The 4 endings is Exodus.
Does it? I'm pretty sure Exodus has only 2. Pretty sure Exodus has only 2.
At the moment.
I swear, I'm pretty sure Exodus also has good and bad.
Farebear, how close are we to the ending?
I think after this, you're gonna get to Polis, then it's the library.
Okay, so there's at least a few other maps.
Are we halfway through?
Yeah, pretty
I'm gonna
sure
say you're at least
Okay.
half.
Because I don't want to go any
The
further.
library
then.
is the halfway point, isn't it?
Library's the halfway? No, I'm pretty sure after library you go into the black station, and after that you get.
Because this is gonna have to be a 2-parter stream, I think. Because I gotta get the Rings of Power stuff rolling too.
You know what? Let me just
I have to watch it.
check the levels that out, so I'm 100% sure.
Yep, just check. Because I want to make sure that I don't go too far to the point where the next stream's gonna have to be cut short, and then I have to split it
You
into
definitely
8.
have can at least get a few.
There's at least 2 hours. I want to say there's at least 2 hours left.
Alright, you are done with war. You're now in Horde fighting.
Yeah, you're halfway there. Then.
Okay.
No wait, yeah, you're at war. You are the child. You're now at Outpost. Then it's Black Station. Chapter 5 is Hope. And after Black Station, pretty sure.
Every time I get blown up.
Black Station is the last thing where you also fight humans, if I recall right. After that, you're just mainly in. Yep.
It's just
After this
monsters.
whole, it's a Polis, Alien Library, Archive. Then you go to Sparta.
Okay, Farebear.
D6. Yep.
We get
After
it.
this-
Oh yeah, D6. Fuck.
Also, I need to check how many endings there are in Exodus.
Now, Farebear.
Someone in chat
There's
said
2 in all of them.
Good.
Yeah. No, there's 2 in all of them.
Did the Ukrainians make it to Moscow in this universe? Is that why Russia nuked everyone? No, I think it's I think it's a Cold War thing. Now,
It was
thank you
a
for the
Cold War
donation.
thing, yeah.
So,
Also, suck it, Enclave.
Farebear, be quiet. It's time to wrap up the stream. Thanks again for all the donations. I have to do a really dumb thing where I have to watch this show called Rings of Power. Hopefully nobody remembers what this is at some point. So you're like, what is that? Don't Google it. So we will see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. So have a good night, little chat. See you later.
Night.
Thanks for donations.
See ya. Little shits.
Bad.
Maybe.